feel like the fourth. So, right as I pressed the go live button, Adam brought me food. So I'm like over here shoveling right now. Excuse me, which is also probably why that burp was there. Perfect. You know, right in the mic. Everything. So I'm still eating, but...
Your second favorite brother just started a 24-hour stream. Maybe a raid idea when you're done. Kicking butt. Lightbulb, have a great stream, girl.
My brother's really like being like, hey. Yeah, I know he just started a stream, Kevin. Thank you for the 100 bits. I will consider giving him a raid at the end of the stream if I hadn't been already. I also announced his stream yesterday in the announcements section, which is the only one time I'm going to shamelessly plug him. Because Chad told me he was going to start doing 24-hour streams every month, and I'm like, you're crazy. Enjoy. I think it's great what you're doing, but yeah, so he has already been shamelessly plugged, but I'm not going to be plugging him every single month either, so that wouldn't be fair to all the other people that I have no promo to, even though we're siblings, but yep, so he is doing a 24-hour stream. We may be visiting Chad by the end of the stream. But thank you for the bits. Wait, I was going to say second favorite brother because I was like, wait, but the way you worded it. Nope. You're second. Just the way that was worded was really funny. Anywho, let me start from the top because I didn't get to say hi to anybody first. But Kevin, thank you for the bits. We will probably see Chad. What's really, really weird and ironic is that Chad is streaming for the Heart Association. American Heart Association, and they literally reached out to me, I shit you not, 2 days ago and asked if I would do a stream for them. So I'm just tired, Tom. I'll be fine in a minute. I took a nap. I haven't even got to start everything yet, so start from the top. First of all, to quarrel the am I really first bachelor, Tom was here first. Tom was here like, I don't know, 5 minutes early or something from the stream time. I saw his message pop up, but I was still trying to set stuff up. So Tom was indeed here first. He just said, well, dang, I'm here too early. I'll be working on a project. Looking forward to the start. So Tom was indeed the first. I am sorry, Bachelor. Oh, Tom here's gotta go. I love it. That's the purpose of us old people. I agree. I'm old and crotchety and tired. So, yeah. But hi, Tom. Hi, Bachelor. Hi, Estelle. Hi, Luna Wolf. How are you doing? Bring out the grumpy in everyone. Oh, you underestimate the angst and rage of youth, my friend. So it's funny that Bachelor says that, because we say that about Samus all the time. We say Samus is an angsty teen. Because in dog years, she's currently in her middle teenage years. She's like 17. But she acts like a drama queen or a diva so often when she doesn't want to do something. So we just call her an angsty teen instead. Hi, Electric Man. How are you doing today? Hi, Silverleaf. That was probably the highlight of my day. But yeah, we got lots of things to talk about. Lots of random things. I am here and I am ready. For a second, I thought that said I am not here. And I was going to say, PJs, if you're not here, I'm just not even going to play Control. Hi, PJs. How are you doing? It's like everybody when they get that one game that they really want played. And they're super excited. Hi, Were Badger. How are you doing today? Good day, Bull. How are you doing? Scrolling down. Ducks, I hope you're doing well. It's good. I'm a little tired. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Thank you for the bits again. Yep, that's why I put the lo-fi beats on, because it was about 9.5 minutes before I even put this view on. So don't worry, I'm still going to eat the rest of my fries. You guys are just going to have to stare at me. So, Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Doing that many 24 hours. Oof.
What do you call a deceptive troll? A control.
Okay, I shouldn't have laughed at that hard. Hi, love! Thank you for the 9-month resub. I shouldn't have laughed at it that hard. Congratulations, you are now part of the hashtag Blue Yoshi Egg Sub Badge Gang. Congratulations. Llama, thank you so much for the 9-month resub, really. I do appreciate it, and all the work you do as a mod as well. And while I'm on that note, I love my mods. Mods, you're amazing. Thank you for everything you do. I told myself I need to get better at thanking my mods more often, and I do, so. But yeah, Bull, I know it's crazy. He told me that he was going to do one every month, and I'm like, I'm not telling you that's a bad idea, but that's a bad idea. Like, you will wear down so quick. Like, 24-hour streams knock me on my ass for, like, a straight day afterwards. And I've only done... The one that's coming up is the 4th one I've done. But, like, I have to have several months between even wanting to do a 24-hour. So I was like, you may think of other ideas because, honestly, I think you're going to wear yourself out very quickly doing that. Burn yourself out. So hopefully he'll reconsider that. Maybe if he really wants to, then that's his prerogative. But I couldn't imagine doing a 24-hour stream every single month. That would kill me. Literally. I couldn't do that. I am not sick. I'm just tired. My boss actually let us go a little bit early today, and I actually caught up on time. So I had everything pretty much caught up that I needed to do except for one email, but nobody was answering Friday at 4 o'clock. So I just went ahead and left at 4 o'clock and slept from 4:30 to 5:40. So it was a power nap. I tried to go through like one sleep cycle, so that way I would be awake, but I'm still pretty groggy. So I'll get it here in a bit. So yeah, you got Chad and Kevin. Chad's the older one, streamer. Kevin's the middle sibling, still older brother to me, who likes cars. They still both play Call of Duty though. Hi Fiend, how are you doing today? St. Jude told them to talk to you. I don't know. I'm assuming they were just hitting up a bunch of streamers, to be honest with you. I don't think I was solely targeted. But yeah, it was funny because I didn't realize Chad was doing American Heart Association until I double checked his stream yesterday because I couldn't remember before I posted the thing. And it was just funny because they reached out to me and I was just like, what? So American Heart Association is a great organization and I had considered it, but I already have another charity in mind. I said I was going to do at least 2 charity streams this year, and I already have the other one in mind, which is coming up not too terribly far away, but I haven't released details on it yet. Unfortunately, there is not going to be nearly as many incentives. That's another thing, is like I try to incent you guys for donating, but we will have another charity stream coming up probably about 2 to 3 months, and I'll tell you guys more about that as we get closer. So, but that'll be my 1 of 2 because I'm going to do Fallout 4 Hope again at the end of the year, so that's guaranteed my 2. I may consider doing another one, so we'll see. Still working, been a busy and tough couple weeks. Kevin, I feel you. I mean, I ended up having to cancel a stream again this week. I worked late 2 or 3 nights this week. Last week was the same thing. It's the price we pay for being successful at what we do, in a way. So, but yep, I hear you. I hope you can finish work soon. No, it's all good. It's all good. Hi, Pegasus. I'm so far high up in chat. I'm sorry. If you've said hi and you're towards the bottom, I will get there. This is Groggy CD, and I had a lot of random things to say, apparently. But good evening, Pegasus. I hope you're doing well today, my lovely. Hi, Yogso. I can't watch the game because I'd like to play it blind someday. I'll go lurk when you start playing. Sounds good. I understand. I understand completely. This game has been out over a year. It was actually up for Game of the Year last year. So, must be good. But I know very, very little about it. So this is a completely blind playthrough. If you see anybody mention stuff in chat, kindly remind them it's a blind playthrough, mods delete it, all of that good jazz. So be, of course, kind and courteous. You never know when somebody new comes in and doesn't understand, but just we'll make sure we're on top of it. So anything that seems spoiler or backseatish, make sure it's deleted, just because this is 100%. Like, I literally know almost nothing about this game. You can lean on PJs, who just finished it, or anybody else that's played it. Yep, you missed it. Silverleaf is so happy with you. He isn't gonna try to scare you for at least a whole weekend with sound bits. So that is another thing real fast I'll touch on, is that we were able to get Silverleaf a PS5 today. So yay! I mean, it's not there today, but we were able to get the purchase today. So yay! Silverleaf is getting a PS5. Finally. Tried several times. I ended up was able, because I got one in my cart, but it wouldn't let me try to pick it up in my location, which was BS, because it let me the first time and then it wouldn't go through, and then it said it was sold out. And I was like, well, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna try my best friend's zip code, and it worked. And I'm like, oh shit, no way. So I like called Brian real fast. I'm like, yo, if I order a PS5, can you pick it up? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, all right. So I put all his details in really quickly and was able to get one. So by the beginning of March, Silverleaf should have a PS5. So that was exciting. I'm glad we were able to get that for you. So Ducks, I'm glad you're doing well. I got chicken strips. I always mention this place and everybody thinks it's funny. It's one of Adam's favorites. It's Slim Chickens. So I just did that backwards, but this is a good chicken finger place. It really is. So thank you again, Llama, for the resub. Electric Man, I'm glad you're doing well. Good, good, good. That all sounds really good. I won't let my fries get cold. That's why I started like shoveling those first. Shoveling just means eat heartily. Kind of like quaffing something to drink. So that's true. You do have to be good or I can take the system away. No, I wouldn't do that. Wouldn't do that. I do love the lo-fi too, Fiends. I went back to it today because I was just feeling tired. So, the Blue Crew. Yeah, the bot did deliver that really well. You're right, Paul. That was great. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I've done 3 24-hour streams and like I've gotten better at doing them every time that I've done them, but ultimately they're hard. They are hard on a person's body. They really are. So when people ask for a 24-hour stream, a lot of people ask for 24-hour streams, and some of them are nice and like come by the stream. Some people will ask for 24-hour streams and then never even show up that day and be like, oh, I missed the 24-hour stream. And I'm like, really? You were one of the people that kept asking and asking and asking and asking. And so as a streamer, it's like we have to have a reason to do it, if that makes sense. So in this case, this one was an incentive. The last one I did was actually a points redemption one, which is why that I haven't decided whether I'm going to put that back on there or not. The one before that was a celebration of my 1-year anniversary, which this year is going to be a 12-hour stream. And then the time before that was my birthday. So it's always a reason. I'm not just going to go out and do a 24-hour stream like several times a year without any reason. They need to be celebratory. And there have been a couple people who have stayed up with me entire sets of 24-hour stream. Power to them. I don't expect everybody to do that. It just always kills me. The people that are like, oh yeah, 24-hour stream, are not even the ones that are like in the community all the time. And it's like, why? So, whatever. Sick and tired, like most of us likely. Yeah, I'm just tired. No, I'm not sick. I'm not sick. I might sound a little nasally, literally because I woke up like 10-15 minutes before the stream starts. Hi VC, how are you doing? Meowdy Vampirial, how are you doing? I hope you both are well. Good to see you. Rosar, I probably said that wrong because I remember the X on the end and I probably screwed that up. How are you doing today? Literally, that's where I'm at in chat, so I'm sorry it's taking me so long to get to everyone. Yeah, groggy and tired. I'll be fine in a little bit. Hi, Emriel. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah. And she was shoveling. I'm shoveling food. Oh, really, Fiend? Well, I hope you're having a good week. At least playing some games and stuff. I'm groggy. I am. It'll be fine here soon. Okay, do it, PJs. End them. Oh, yeah. No, for real, Estelle. It's ridiculous that people get so butthurt over getting a comment deleted. Hell, I've had plenty of comments get deleted not because, like, I was trying to push a boundary, because, like, in my eyes, I didn't think it was a spoiler, and that's how some people are. Like, so... But I can't say I've had a lot of comments deleted. I've probably had like maybe a handful. But oh yeah, that's perfectly fine, Ducks. Yeah, anybody that doesn't want to see this because of spoiler reasons, please don't feel like you even have to leave the lurk open today. I know that sounds weird, but I don't want you guys to see anything that would jeopardize like your experience of playing the game. Hi Baba, how are you doing? Somehow they were sold out. Yeah, it was so weird, Silverleaf, because that's what mine was. But there was one in Brian's town, but he lives in a lot bigger city than I do, so I thought it was even weirder. Whatever. Hope you're doing well, Baba. Yeah, they're still really hard to get. I'm still looking at trying to help Adam's brother get some Xbox Series X. I'm not gonna resell it. Remember, I worked for GameStop for 6 years. I saw people try to actively scalp, and to be honest with you, it really makes me sick. It does. So, I think people like that are just disgusting. They're like, oh, we're middlemen, and we're just trying to make a buck. And I'm like, but you're not the reseller. You're never supposed to be the reseller. I can't stand stuff like that. I will openly vocalize how much I hate that. And it's funny because people think it's okay, and it's really not from an ethical standpoint. So you can tell a lot about somebody's ethics if they think it's okay to rip other people off. So that's just me. If you don't agree with that, that's fine. But I think it's disgusting. Yeah, every extra console that I've gotten, because this will make 3 now, I have given it to that person for the exact amount that I paid. I know, right, Yogso? But people still find excuses not to show up. I'm like, I'll hit every time zone. So if I don't show up, you're in trouble. Yes, PJs. No, I'm just saying I tell you guys all the time, it's not like the usual people that are here, because they would show up. It's always those people that come in like maybe once every other month and be like, oh, when's your next 24 hour? And you know they're not actually gonna show up. Right, exactly, Werebadger, exactly. Vampirial, I'm glad you're doing well. All right, I'm gonna try to speed this up a little bit more so I can finish eating my food too, and then we'll boot up the game. We're only at 28 minutes, that's not terrible. I'm stretching and trying to learn to do splits. Oof. I mean, you gotta stretch a lot to be able to get that elasticity going. I used to be able to do the splits, that was a long time ago. But you got it, lady, I'm sure you could do it. But I hope you're doing well. I am playing Control. Control, we are playing Control. Control is blind today. So I said, Papa. Okay, sound. Send me some of the luck you just have for the PS5 for when I try to get a graphics card next week. All right, all the good luck and good vibes going to Emriel to get that graphics card. Everyone else struggles to. Are you kidding me? It took a long time to get to that point, and I had to go through a different state just to get one for Silverleaf. So. Yeah, it's been rough. PJ's constantly blows up the, and not in a bad way. I don't want That's not bad. Constantly blows up the all games section, and he'll usually at people if you're looking for something particular because PJs is awesome. So really, it's PJs who started it. I was able to get it, and Brian's picking it up. So 3 people to technically get the PS5 for Silverleaf. So lots of people helping in this case. I know, right, Baba? What's up, Jar Jar? Yeah, I beat Hollow Knight. Technically, I still need to finish the Pantheons. I need to do that soon. Hi, Yonder. How are you doing? Yeah, the fabled PS5s. Yep, team effort all the way. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, if I missed anybody, at me, say hi, all that good jazz. I'll tell you what, I do want to finish eating because, like, hopefully that'll kind of wake me up a little bit. So how about real fast, I'm gonna change the stream info to words on stream, and we can just do 1 words on stream round real quick. Does that sound good to you guys? So that way at least you have something to do, because it probably won't take me very long. Just I would like to go ahead and actually eat for once, because I know once we get in, I'm gonna just leave it there and it's gonna get cold. So let's real quickly do a words on the stream, and that way I can eat in the meantime. So yeah, sounds good, PJs. We're talking maybe like 5 to 10 minutes, so let's do this real fast. Whoopsies, I didn't mean to do that. Boom. I'll even keep the lo-fi going. Yup, got it. It's weird that that's there. Okay. Boop. Give it just a second. There we go. That should be the right one. Perfect. Record is level 57. Go us. I know I'm gonna summon Turo with it. Alrighty guys, I'm going to mute for a little bit so I can quickly eat. I will try to still guess some words in chat as well. Keep in mind to work together. Once we start getting to the higher rounds, don't bother calling out the hidden letters. Just put the word in chat spaced apart and I'll try to copy and paste it as we play. So, alright, let's do this, guys. Yeah, I'm sure IIFSH is definitely the word as well. It's 5 letters. Could not think of that one. Took me forever to get fishing. Hi, Mace. How are you doing today? Nightmare, I saw you said hi back. Glass Joe, welcome in. I'm trying to catch anybody I hadn't said hi to. Rabnos, hope you're doing well today. We'll just go until we fail out. I'm sure we're going to. I mean, I totally believe in us to get to level 57 again. What's up, Sooncar? How are you doing today? So, yep, this will be our last round. I've been good about getting the large word every time. I feel that, friend. I feel that. Yeah, we were on round 57 once. It's crazy. Why did everybody put MILF? What is wrong with you guys? I'm doing pretty well, Mace. I was just a little tired and I had to eat real quick before we hopped into the game. So sorry for the delay, guys. Man, this one is rough. I don't see like anything. Well, at least you guys are. Good lord. What the fuck, MILF isn't a word? Probably in the Urban Dictionary, my friends. Thanks, Bachelor. Thank you for being here. I hope work goes well for you. We'll see you later. Silverleaf saying Jesus, people, as if had to be an adult day. I'm just exhausted from work. I took an hour nap between work and this. Yes, MILF is an abbreviation. Yes. Ravnos, you're so innocent. That was great. Oh yeah, acronym. Thank you, Yonder, for taking us to English class. You are correct. Yog, so you can't say ages. That's against TOS. Good lord. Oh, for a second I was like, did fail not actually get taken? But no, somebody already had fail. Alright, let's just pass this one. Surprised Lima wasn't on there. Liam? I know Liam is a name, so is Lima's that's a city, right? Not a country. Sometimes it's had really weird words, I swear. MILF doesn't make it either. Oh, sorry. Ooh, Nightmare. Doing really well. I'm in the lead only because I'm getting the first words each time. Alright. Oh, wow. I ain't getting that one. It's like there. I can see it. There's only one fake letter, which I'm assuming. Oh, Werebadger. Touche. Damn. Aw, soon car, so close. Not soon enough this time. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, so obviously the fake letter is Q. For some reason, I'm still... Hey, I got a 5-letter. Let's go. Yeah, there are fake letters, so Q is a fake letter in this case. It starts getting progressively harder, Yonder. I thought you'd played this with us before. Oh, I was wondering what that was on there, but never mind. Looks like a lot of S words, potentially. Stum is a word, apparently. That's why sometimes I just start typing, like, stuff that I have no idea. Because I've seen words, and quote-unquote words in this that I never would have guessed. I tried Spud, I think. Because I'm immature, I love that anal is one of the words on here. Jujitsu. Imps? Oh, Nightmare. That's a great one. Touche. Werebadger got that large word. I definitely did not get that this time. Nightmare takes the lead, followed by Ravnos, myself, Yonder, and Werebadger, leading out the top 5. We're going farther this time. Soon car! GG, Canteen. Good job, guys. Nightmare was almost there with it. Obviously, Q is the... God damn it, Rabnos. Oh, damn, we all did it. We all found need at the... Oh, because it's actually... Never mind. That's funny. I was wondering why, but... Never mind. See, can't would be hard for me to think of because there's not an apostrophe, so I don't think of that. Oh, I do see this one, though. Wait. It helps if I spell it correctly. I was gonna say acne's not one. Hi, Lissy. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I guess I forgot to post oh, shit. The rules if you guys are not familiar with this game. But looks like we're gonna be running out soon, so we won't be on it too much longer anyway. I was just giving myself a chance to eat. I'm glad you're doing well, Lissy. Hopefully the rest of your week ended well, and I hope that for everyone else. I literally don't see anything. I almost wish they would start giving you the words so I could start like memorizing and remembering the ones that we start missing. Good, glad to hear it, Lissy. I couldn't think of anything. I started going through that. And... Tenet was what I was thinking too, but there wasn't a second T. I have a really good memory under, so... I was actually a good test taker when I was younger because I could just memorize things really well. Ooh, date this weekend! Oh, I hope it goes well, Lissy. I hope your back starts feeling better too. Oh. Did I spell it wrong? No, because Nightmare put it too. Okay, there's a fake letter. How is it not sponsor? Okay, one of those letters has to be fake then. One of the S's? No, because there's double S's. What the hell? Shoot. Wait, so it's a fake letter then. The second O is fake. Oh, no, it's not. Well, shit, wait. What? Now I'm really confused. No, this second O isn't because porous. Pour is one. Bob already had it. We got both pores. I'm so confused on what the... Wait, it's not the second S. I'm so confused on which one's the fake. The N is fake. Oh my god. That took me way too long. The N is fake. God, that took me way too long to figure that out. I don't know why. I cannot figure out what the long word is. Oh, we only need one more. Ah! Ross! Ross has got to be a word, right? Fuck! No! Rorn! Something! Ah! Baba! GG. Oh my gosh. I was cracking under pressure, man. I was typing so much random shit. GG. What's up, JTM? Welcome in. Alright, let's see how far we can take it. Oh, what? Apparently that's not it. Borrow. I need to stop trying to go for the big word. Oh, sweet. Thanks for letting me know you. No! Damn it! I was gonna say, Sooncar just gave it away. No! Damn it. So close. I was literally, you can see it right in the chat. Ah. I mean, technically, you're the one that got it anyway, but I was gonna ninja in there and take it, so. Wait, carbon is a carbon. Oh, no W. Or no N. My bad. Yeah, so X, obviously, I probably should have said that out loud, but. 5-letter words. It seems like later rounds I started struggling with 5-letter words for some reason. I'm glad other people don't. What's up, Steep Rock? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I asked people how they're doing while we're doing this, and I always forget that that's like... Oh, Cobra makes sense. Wackadoo. Still really for you, we've been trying. Ooh, Arrow, that's a good one, Ravnos. Well, I guess we're gonna go until we're out, so let's see. GG's indeed, GG's all around. We came back from the dead. Fake letter and hidden letter. Okay, F is definitely fake. What the hell is the hidden letter? What the hell is that hidden letter? I'm just trying to figure out what the letter is. Yeah, because we know what letters we can use, so you would think we'd be able to find it from all of those. Shit! Yeah, F is fake. F is definitely fake. We're failing! In? I don't even know how the hell that would be. Whatever. Just get words, get words, get words. Come on, we already like what? Yes, there you go! Good job, Werebadger! Oof, we were cutting it down to the line there, guys. Dude, in? Come on. Damn, if I had tried nail, that would have worked. Nightmare is in the lead, followed by Yonder, Ravnos, myself, and Werebadger. We've got a Cell, Sooncar, and Yogso on the board as well. Boop. GG, what a comeback clutch, man. Jeez. C is fake. C is fake. Oh, come on. I swore that was going to be it. Oh, what are we on now? Oh, okay, that's fine. Switched to a different song, and I'm like, I don't recognize that one. Man, these hidden letters are killing us. Shit. I was drawing such a blank. Why is it always the ends? It's always the ends, man. The ends keep throwing us off. Yeah, we had a decent run. Decent run, guys. Well, thank you for playing Words with Friends, guys. We're actually going to stop the Words with Friends. We're going to go and officially start Control. So if you were here just to play Words with Friends, thanks for joining us. We were just taking a minor break so that I could eat. And now that we've been live for an hour, we're gonna start the main portion of our stream today. So thank you guys so much for playing, and we'll jump into it. If I miss saying hi to anybody, go ahead and at me and say hi now. I hope everybody is doing well. Doing well. We are gonna go to this screen. Also, I look somewhat nice today. I got my necklace on. I got a nice little blouse on. More just chatting. No, I think PJs would be upset with me if we just kept doing chatting. But I had a quarterly business review at QBR today, so. Thanks, Yonder. Thank you, Yogso. Have a good lurk, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lurks are always appreciated as well. Let's activate this. Let's go in here. Let's go to my Rowlet that looks pissed off and I love it. Seriously, one of the best Pokemon. Yes, hello again, everyone. I said PJs, you would be mad at me if I didn't decide to play Control tonight. But I do want to get through Control this weekend, so it's a good thing that we are starting it so that we can work on getting through it. Alright. What's up, Night Paper? How are you doing? Alright, let's get logged in here. I just downloaded Control today. Which ironically I already had on Xbox, but this was the Ultimate Edition, so I ended up downloading on PS5. So we're actually all back on PS5. Good lord. Well, don't piss off PJs. Got it. Alright, let's take a look at stuff. Of course, audio is always fun because we're just guessing, so we're just gonna keep... Oh, yes. I almost forgot. I remember PJ's talked about that, though. There's a mute copyrighted music option. Thank you, devs, for making sure I'm not gonna get destroyed on that. Turn it up just a little. I can't even... Is there supposed to be one on the left? Or just the two? I think it's just the two. Okay, never mind. We can drop that back a little bit. Performance is fine. We'll take motion blur off because I know it drives people nuts. Subtitles, normal. Subtitle background. Yeah, we should be fine without that. That's cool. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just keep all the warning stuff on. We'll play it normally. Tutorials, controller sensitivity. We'll probably have to change that, but we'll come back to it. Okay, that looks good. Hi, Blackbird. How are you doing? So once again, guys, this is a 100% completely blind playthrough. When I say I don't know anything about this game, I literally know nothing about this game, actually. It's, I wanted to play it last year, and I didn't get it whenever it launched. I remember some friends talking about how good it was. It was up for Game of the Year last year. So I'm really looking forward to playing it. But action adventure shooter psychological game, we'll kind of see. I really know nothing other than that. So see, motion blur doesn't bother me, but it bothers people in chat, so I always turn it off now. So sounds good, E Blackbird. I appreciate it. Aw, well, I'm glad that what you were looking forward to was this, PJs. I hope not to disappoint. So let's go ahead and hop into it. And yeah. Oh, good lord, PJs. I owned it on Xbox originally, so it was either going to be Xbox or PS5. I didn't want to re-buy it a third time. Actually, technically, I guess I didn't buy this version because this was free on PlayStation Plus, but it's fine. We've got the Ultimate Edition on PS5. We're going PS5 on this one.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
So like the Matrix.
I'm here.
She's pretty. I like her character design.
Why did you bring me here?
All right, here we go. Everything is under control, sir.
Anyone
Everything
here?
is under control, guys. Thank you for checking. Everything is under control, sir. How are you doing today, guys? I thought it was funny. I haven't lost control yet. So, all right, let's go into it. Okay, that actually kind of works. I think we're good with the controls. So this is the studio. Remedy is behind the Alan Wake series, which there technically, I guess, has been 1.5 if you want to count the Nightmare expansion. And then they also did Quantum Break, both of which I've never played. Oh, hold up. Am I packing? Am I packing heat? Okay, zoom. All right, usual. Whoa. All right, why are you open for me? Am I important? Is this the... Oh, I got a jump button? Oh, yeah. We're gonna jump everywhere. I don't know why all the doors are opening for me, but...
This seal. I saw it a
Hi,
long
Roll Drip.
time
How are you
ago.
doing?
I keep seeing it in my dreams.
I mean, every time I play a game, PJs, I tend to try to do, like, as much as possible. But you know me and my playthroughs already. I don't look at a guide. I still don't want to know information. So I will try to do as much as I can, but I am not wanting, like, to know if I miss something. So, completely organic, per se. I always say that the first playthrough is never going to be your best playthrough because you're going to miss stuff. It's just going to happen if you play organically and without a guide. No, I just know PJs really likes this game. But yeah, for the sake of everything,
Federal Bureau
we'll just
of
play as
Control.
organically as possible.
All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
So I feel like she was a prisoner in one of those rooms and broke out, but we'll just see. Yeah, I haven't played Quantum Break, but I've heard it's really cool, and they also had the companion series, video series with it, or show series. No, this is not the Ghost in the Old Resort. That was called The Medium. No, you're fine, Peaches. I'm glad you're doing well, real legit. Oh, I feel you on the exhaustion thing. I feel ya. Can't break anything yet, because I was like, can I break these windows? I am not in control, Mace. I'm at the mercy of my viewers. I hope you're doing well. I think I saw you said you were doing well. Hello? There's nobody here. This is kind of awkward. Maybe this is part of my room. Who knows? Oh, I should probably be reading. Oh, shit, the collectibles I get. Records and files, bureau, staffing, surveillance, data center, initiative, minor, office equipment, janitorial costs, mold removal, for cost breakdown sheet, C5. Okay, nothing too crazy there. Correspondence, a shark in his blank, although secure blank, permission to blank, follow basic protocol, shoot to kill. All right, some interesting stuff. I thought that said FBI, so I'm glad I reread that, but I don't know, Tom. I don't know. We'll find out. That you should read things. Oh, yeah. PJs, come on. We've played plenty of blind playthroughs. You know that I'm going to read stuff. I mean, I read everything in the medium. And I still miss some shit in that game, but it is bound to happen. I hear humming. I think I need to go back to work. I don't want to. I was called though. Aw, I'm sorry, Mace. Well, I hope it goes by quickly. Get it taken care of. Remember you're getting paid. So, I'm sorry. Bye, Mace. Federal Bureau of Control. Hello. As you all know, should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them for a number of people. If you need an extension, please request R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. Oh, God. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. They're busy on Thursday and the annual policy renewal, so please schedule accordingly. I guess I could have zoomed in on that, but I hear humming. Oh, it's the janitor dude, right? Because we saw him in the beginning.
Hello?
I'm sure it's the janitor. His humming's kind of creeping me out, though, for some reason. Shouldn't be. Excuse me, sir.
Hey, excuse me.
Hello there. Hi.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant.
What?
You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helvet. There be
I don't know
work
what
for
language
the
that
axe.
is.
Take them behind the sauna, Jumalat.
Oh, wait. Isn't this...
I've done enough night shift
never mind.
loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Oh, come on. Natsu's fine. Okay, that's kind of funny, though. Oh, wait. What? Wait, do what now? Excuse me? Hayate, 1 second. Huh. Okay. I call bullshit. Unless this is a different side of the building, something seems a little off here. Also, this is where the janitor picture was. Interesting.
The cell and the poster.
Oh, gotcha, Peter.
I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me
No
I
guns
imagined
yet.
it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
That was interesting. Saw the floor plan changing, which literally we just experienced real time. Last that was a different entrance, but it wasn't because we went back and that place was blocked off. So it's like the building changed around us.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan.
What?
17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Oh. Okay, so we're looking for my baby brother Dylan.
We're
So
starting from the
17
top.
years? Okay, so I need clearance. What is going on? Internal lockdown in effect, okay. This is annoying. How do I make it stop? Please tell me I can... Oh, thank God. I was like, please don't be movie whenever I'm doing this. Jesse Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the... at the oldest house? The headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. Words are hard. Let's go. Approved terminology reminder. Reminder drafting any public-facing material while pending any notifications of death related to the Willow Awe. Please adhere to the following guidelines. Words and phrases to use in the service of his or her country. Regret, proud or pride. Will be remembered. Words to avoid. Alaska, scissors, bleed, blood, loss, apologies, or sorry. It's very interesting because I was watching the show The Boys the other day, and it's funny because like they kept avoiding the words apology and sorry, and I always thought that was really interesting. So, what's up, Trickster? How are you doing? That sound is atrocious. Dude, I can barely see. I might actually... Well, I think it's intended to be so dark in some of these rooms, but... Because, like, the rest of the game looks bright. Oh, hold up. Oh, no. Okay, that was just that. Never mind. I gotta find all the collectibles. Give me all the stuff. At least I can jump. I will jump everywhere. Glad to hear you're doing well. I am doing pretty well. I'm starting to become awake. Oh. Okay. We just heard a bang. But I'm not done looking for paperwork yet. I know, right? There you go, Electric Man. We already pieced it together. Not official. Trench. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed to cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Signed, Trench. Which would have been this person. Hello? If you're not to be disturbed, your office was open. Oh, did he live?
Shit.
Oh, there's a map.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
It's interesting because, yeah, she's talking to, in this case, us more than anything, but she's talking to something, an entity perhaps, something along those lines. That is a big ass map. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, he literally just killed himself. He didn't know we were coming. Besides the janitor, this is the only person we've seen. Got a gun now. Is that one word? Shit.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Well, okay, that was a little trippy. Sorry to hear that, Trickster. Hopefully you can get back to a good sleep schedule. The Astral Plane Challenge. Bubblegum Polaroid. All or none of the above. These are concepts tattooed we see in the mind. The service weapon has many, like house, prison you occupy. Can only jump once, probably. Oh, okay, I can melee now. Come here, whatever you are. You look a little freaky. Dude, she's got, oh damn. She's basically a warlock in Destiny, except she already has a better jump.
The same gun.
Chose to be chosen. Choose to be chosen. Whatever. Word's hard. Let's shoot some things.
Now I have a gun.
Now I have a gun. Ooh, the triggers on the PS5. Oh, I love it. We've talked about it before, but they've got the dynamic triggers on the PS5 controller. And let me tell you, oh, it reloads on its own. Okay. Destroy copies, targets. Oh, it feels so good. Junk Stuff, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? All right, so reloading's automatic. Can do a praise the sun real quick. Because I can feel my upper back needed to be popped. Praise the sun. It's a super cool tech cell. It's one of my favorite things about the PS5 so far is the controller with the dynamic triggers. It feels incredible. So at first, like, I mean, the only time I've really felt it, like, a lot was when I played that little Astro game, and it was cute and whatnot. But in Spider-Man, it was really good too. Like whenever you swung from, I don't know if I'm doing more damage on the shots or not, so I'll just go body shots. Hi, Little Red Diablo. How are you doing today? Junk Stuff, I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Hopefully you'll be doing even better. It's the weekend, my friends. Cheers to the freaking weekend. At least I was looking forward to the weekend. don't know if that's something on the floor that matters. Enemies drop health elements when damaged. Collect health elements to restore health. I didn't get hit, but you know, it's fine. The board appoints you. Congratulations, director. Well, we're not the director.
Something's coming.
Yeah, that was Tren. She was the one that was afraid.
An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
That's an interesting way to put that, but yeah, no, okay.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
What do you mean it's quieted down outside? There literally wasn't anything outside except our friend the janitor, and he was on the first floor. Goodness gracious. Yeah, the revolver looks really interesting, though. Glad to hear you're doing great, Diablo. Yeah, I'm doing well. Was a little tired, but I'm feeling better. It is available on PlayStation Plus, which is what I'm playing it on. I'm currently playing it on PS5 right now. So if anybody is wanting this game, free for PlayStation Plus members. It was on sale both on Steam and Xbox recently as well. So if you don't have a PlayStation console, you can definitely get it on one of those. So, but I literally just started Diablo. I know I've been live for an hour and a half, but we literally got started about 20 minutes ago. Ooh, creepy. Thus far,
You can't let this happen.
initial impressions, it seems really cool. It's also on Game Pass. That's what it was. Thank you, PJs.
This happen. You can't let 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 this happen. You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
Yeah, that was interesting. Oh, can I switch shoulders? Oh god, please don't tell me it's gonna be a left shoulder. There's gotta be something to switch the shoulder, right? It's a third-person shooter after all. Come on, there's gotta be a way to... Why is it not letting me switch shoulders? Oh god, I cannot. It's a left shoulder too, which is even weirder. I know I was getting shot, but it... Oh my god. How do I switch shoulders? Usually it's one of the sticks. I'm literally pressing every button. Yeah, I will check the settings real fast because, oh my god. I cannot handle left shoulder. Swap left and right. Swap the left stick. Oh, hell no. Oh, it's gotta be. Immortality. One hit kills. Ooh, that'd be nice. No, there's gotta be something. I mean, when you're right-handed, you would go over right shoulder anyway, but... Toggle. There's gotta be one. Control claim Christ subverted. Hi, Xena. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, exactly, Diablo. Well, happy to have you here. Said press fight button while aiming. Did it? Shit. Hang on. Let me try that. No. Yeah, that's melee. Okay, hang on. I'll just go through kind of slowly for a second. Enable tutorials, sensitivity, invert, control strength, trigger effect, which I love. Swap left, that's just the thing. Controller aim, yeah, that's all the same stuff you'd normally have. Sprint mode, we'll toggle on. Shield, I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Wait, take the toggle aim. Aim is active and disabled by tapping the input. Oh no, gross. No, don't want assisted. Aim snapping. Nope. What the hell? Oh god, you can remap all of these, which is nice, but shield, launch, evade. Oh my god. I don't... Okay, interface maybe? What in the world? Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. Down on D. Oh, down on D-pad. There you go. Little red Diablo. Okay, toggle side. There you go. Hallelujah. Okay, thank you guys. I was gonna say a third-person shooter that doesn't have a shoulder thing. It's really weird that I wonder. Hang on, can I change that? Okay, sorry. You said toggle. Wait, toggle side. I didn't even see that. I'm dumb. Sorry, guys. Is left used at all? Sprint. Usually it's that. Okay, fine. We'll just use it there. Okay. I'll get used to it. Sorry, I didn't even see that one. I don't know what this game is about either, Xena. That's why I'm excited to give it a go. Third person, action adventure, shooter, psychological game. It was up for Game of the Year last year, so. Yeah, sorry. I should have said Pineapple Pegasus. I was just like, how do I figure this out? So, Little Red Diablo, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. All right, now we're in business, guys. Okay, I've already been through here once, so I'm assuming there's not going to be any collectibles that just randomly show up. Clearance? No. Okay. Well, heck you too, game. All right, we're good now. It's been a while since I played a third-person shooter, so it might take me a little bit to get used to it. I've played a lot of first-persons recently.
Line of communication. Guidance.
Yeah, so Trench is still talking. Oh, much better. So much better. I only use left shoulder if I absolutely have to.
Okay.
God, aim needs to be better. That's all. For some reason it reminds me of Division. Not the game itself, but just like the aim mechanic and things. Ooh, extra stuff. We like extra stuff. Sounds good, Diablo. Sounds good. Well, hopefully I can impress and you can at least enjoy. So much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege, Zachariah Trench. Okay, so that was who we found shot in the office, which he did the roulette style game. Containment procedure, no unique procedures required. Description, purity, the object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows whatever the hell that word is. Para-utilitarians? What? To blank, this object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether they're worthy in this case. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the blank, though the criterion is unknown. Object is discovered inside the oldest house, which apparently this is the location of that, in the room that is now used as the director's office. Well, that means it's kind of some kind of focal point. Thank you for the lyric, Electric Man. And Xena, happy Friday. I hope you're doing well today. I didn't see if you said how you were doing. Never mind. There it is. Good. Thanks for asking. It's the weekend, Xena. It's the weekend. Also, hi, Kirk. How are you doing today? Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varanasta? Nostra? I don't know what that one is. I know what Excalibur and Mjolnir is, but I don't know what that last one is. All weapons that blank of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of the event. All right, interesting. They're talking about a lot of mythical weapons. Rising costs of the response, update on mold eradication efforts, upcoming annual salary review, new supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted, because that's what everybody needs to do is find coffee filters and vet them. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. And multimedia. Oh.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality.
Isn't this what we watched?
A side note.
Okay.
Remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well.
Okay, actually, hang on.
Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of
So we
an
saw that, but we
OOP,
didn't hear
a
the side
very
note thing, I don't think.
Powerful one.
Or maybe we're rewatching the same thing and I
Ingrained
didn't
in the
remember
Bureau's
the side
DNA,
note.
a key component in our prime candidate program.
Right.
Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it. Lose, and you're, well, fired.
So he's talking about specifically the
I'm
director.
Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
So that's the material, and apparently it sounds like it can choose you. So, just trying to piece together some stuff early on. Okay, good deal, PJs. That's kind of what I figured because I didn't remember the side note thing. So, all right. Yeah, we're starting to get some small things that are piecing together here. Just very small things, but it seems like it's one of those games you want to, oh God, understand it all. Oh shit, hey, hi, how are ya? Oh shit, hey, hi, how are ya? Oh, you can break windows now. Didn't think about that. Alright. Man, actually playing this, I've kind of missed out on some third-person action recently. It's been so long. Reminder, multimedia. It looks like we got a lot of stuff to listen to. And
Reminder.
Oh, I guess.
If you experience an unanticipated...
Oh, well, shit. Okay. I was gonna keep running around. I guess I could have just listened to that one.
If you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2.
We had that happen early in
Carry
the
the
game.
altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room.
Okay.
3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object.
No thanks.
If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions.
Okay, so
Thank
we
you for your attention.
did have the building get altered on us in the beginning, so that's interesting. So we've already
If you
seen that.
experience an unanticipated
Oh, what? I could have just exited.
Follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects.
Okay, well, we know that for next time then. We're good. Oh, I just got unrefined. Good lord, so many things. Okay. Per the usual, we're starting a new game. There's a lot going on. It'll take a minute to really settle in, but... God, that is really creepy. They're also chanting something. That's also very creepy. Ooh, what's this? Okay, found a mod. Okay. Alright, just throw it on there. Why not? Just put it on there. We're good. That's kind of what I was thinking, Pegasus. It's funny you say that. Kirk, I know little to nothing about this game. If you have any questions or want to know more, ask Mr. PJs, because he'll be able to tell you quite a bit. He just finished the game and really enjoyed it. But I know very little about this game. Almost next to nothing. So... For Marshall's Eyes Only, Marshall, we checked out the Suspicious Awe in Duluth. Wasn't anything just like the house fire before this and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake awes from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch next on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Alright, so somebody went to Sherman's Ranch. Wonder if we'll end up there in the future. This is like some kind of vault. They said go to a... Okay, it's just closing again. Alright, whatever. Cool. Whatever you think, game. Whatever you think. Ooh, dinner reservations. I want to go. Not official dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Zambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at the lobby reception. She's turning 46. Reminder. Damn, I need that in my life. Oh, you playing a lot of Last of Us lately? Nice, Diablo. Yeah, that's probably the last third-person shooter I've played, was Last of Us 2, actually. So it's just been a little bit since, I mean, I play a little bit of everything, but I've been playing a lot of first-person shooters and then action-adventure games lately. So it's just been a bit. Mental version of Resident Evil. Oh, Central Executive. Yep, right at the start, Dragon Darkfire. I don't think this is really horror. If anything, it's gonna be psychological.
They tried to invade me earlier. The hiss.
The hiss.
Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
I didn't know if that was a good idea or not. Okay, I can't do whatever that wants me to. It just doesn't do anything. It looked like a radio. This place looks crazy. But yeah, I would say more of a psychological thriller than it is a horror game. At least to my knowledge. Correspondence, visitor evaluations, how to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau. As part of effort to strengthen government relations, we are proud to serve the United States and our people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all the aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How do you find this place? If their answer are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem blank, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet and then blank immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Yeah, they're definitely keeping this up. Yes, I did, PJs. I did. As far as the free copy or the copyright-free music, yes, I did adjust that. Thank you. Oh, hey, it's the pyramid I think we were talking to. I haven't played Sniper Elite 4. Actually, I haven't played any of the Sniper Elite games now that I think about it. They always looked cool, but I'm really bad at stealth, as my chat would be more than happy to tell you. So, I don't tend to play a lot of super stealthy games. So what am I right to? No. Well, it's weird having that as the switch, but it's fine. Oh, shit, I was hitting the thing. I'll have to get used to it.
Control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, personal mods. Okay. All right, sure, we'll equip that. Why not? So we have two different ones. We can either do rate of fire. I think I'm good on that. And ammo refund chances. I like that better. Materials, clearance level. Okay, cool.
Cleanse the control point.
I like psychological, not horror, but psychological mystery kind of style games and movies and whatnot. Right, creepy, atmospheric. That's what this game seems to remind me more of than anything. Okay, Estelle. No, my ability to sneak in games is terrible. You guys probably find it hilarious, but no, I do not have an ability to sneak, quote unquote. Ooh, this looks cool. This is the pyramid anomaly.
You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Are you with us?
No.
With the Bureau?
No.
Are you still sane?
Hello there. Nope.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
Okay, we saw her
My
in the
turn.
video.
Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
She's the new director because she did the challenge and was successful, maybe?
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a
Her
lot.
face seems a little weird. It's like they didn't animate
Trench
it
is
correctly.
dead.
Hi, Justice.
Ah. I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to
Sorry,
me,
I'll catch up with chat in a second. I want to
saying things.
keep an eye on this kind of stuff. Make sure I'm understanding what's
It's hard to
going
make
on.
out, but he told me to cleanse the control point. Push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even. Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Well, at least she's nice.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point,
Hi there, Adam.
then
Tag.
you can maybe cure
Or tag,
those
depending.
infected or
Thank you for the follow.
possessed by the hiss.
Hope you're doing well
Because
today.
if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
Okay, interesting.
Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Sounds good, Xena. Go get you some food, lady. We'll see you back. Yeah, when he's talking about the streamer friendly, he's talking about the music. So there is copyrighted music in this game, but there is a copyright free option that you can select, which is really cool. More and more games are incorporating that, which is fantastic because that means that these developers want people to stream their games and get them out there, which is great because there's like a 50-50 split on whether a developer actually wants you to stream their game or not, which sounds crazy, but it's true. So at least they see the benefit in that. That would be cool, Dragon Darkfire, but I'm fine with a good linear story as long as it's really well done. I don't have to have choice in this in every single one of my games, but yeah. Hi, Justice! I know I said hi already, but it's good to see you. What have you been up to? How's the, I say new house, but I mean, it's been several months now, but how is the house going? How has your new year been? How is the family? How is the little one? Tell me all the things, but I hope you are doing well. Yeah, Nintendo, I know. I wasn't going to say names, but yeah, Nintendo being one of them, but there's a couple other studios that don't care for you to stream their games, so yeah. All right, let's take a peek around, see what we can find. But I am happy that there are some developers that are like, oh yeah, we understand the benefit of having people stream our games. How many times have I been playing a game and you guys want to play it? Like, how many times has that happened? So it's ridiculous that devs don't actually see the benefit behind it. I mean, just look at Valheim, look at Among Us, look at Fall Guys, look at any of the games that got super boosted from all of that. So, anywho. Examination of paranatural topics, control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions at the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. So that's all these safe spots, the actual safes. These control points are discovered by blank detection of unobstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. That's oddly specific. You can tell this takes place in the US. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctions or blank or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that the control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to blank. Right. So yeah, that kind of explained these safe rooms. What the fuck? Excuse me? Excuse me? That's kind of freaky and weird. So, lost 50 pounds? Holy crap. Wife is in school and he will be 2 in about 2 weeks. Ah, already 2? I can't believe that. Holy crap. Well, sounds like you guys have a lot going on. It's good to see you. Hi, Nostalgia. How are you doing? Yeah, exactly, Estelle. It's like, how do developers not realize how beneficial it actually is for them to have people stream their games? But you know what? Whatever, they'll figure it out or they won't. So I'm not going to preach too much on that. I'll enjoy whatever games I can stream, this being one of them. So I know I should probably just do whatever it's asking me to, but I'm running around first. There's a jukebox. Oh, come on. Fine. Fine, heck you, game. I know you want me to go over there, but I don't want to. Fine. Let's just do it. Be free, birdie, be free. I know I'm already just running around the place. Since they give you a map, it makes me think that it really lets you do a little more of exploring than I would have thought, but we'll just see how much you can actually do. Oh, you can fast travel. Outfits? Okay. Outfits, fast travel. Cleanse the his corrupted agent. Oh wait, I'm supposed to wait, where's this person? Oh, okay. Got it. I tried to shoot one of these people earlier. Whoops! Oh damn, we could have at least caught her or had somebody catch her. Oh, she just...
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Yikes. Feels bad, sorry.
Over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Yeah, we need to do a lot of things, Emily.
I can't cleanse them. I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here.
You haven't really missed
risk it.
much.
Listen,
Silverleaf, honestly.
the Bureau was involved in
Hi, Islama. How are you doing
incident
today?
in my hometown,
What, better
Ordinary.
dead than his? I don't know,
17 years
maybe.
ago.
$100
The Bureau came
buffet.
in and
Good
covered the whole
lord.
thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
I will try to remember
That's
to
enough.
remind you guys.
Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified.
For her
I can
time.
try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years
I don't
and
understand
years
the
of
board
experience.
yet.
He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Interesting.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are
I'm
other
biting the
reasons
inside of my
too.
mouth, but I do that just
I
in
said I was
general.
looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Maybe the hiss is what allowed her to find it in the first place. Don't know. Has like almost a Matrix feel to it. I have not played the Avengers game, Jar Jar, no. It was never really something I super wanted to play.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
Sweet, let's start.
The hotline
Hi,
should
Matt.
be in
How
the
are you?
Communications department.
Where did the
Let's
hiss
just go
come
ahead and
from?
knock these out of the way real quick
I'm
so we
not
can
sure.
learn some stuff.
You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Okay, the oldest house, which is where
You
we are.
mentioned the oldest house.
Glad you're doing
What
well,
is it?
Matt.
This building, the Bureau
the doc's
headquarters,
phone
the
number.
oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
Jesse's hair or Emily's
Been
hair
to New
cell?
York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an
This is in
attribute
New
of
York,
the building.
okay.
This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
All right, Director Trench.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head.
Gotcha.
Is he a ghost?
I can't pull off short hair. It
Haunting
just
me?
doesn't work, so.
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data.
Interesting.
But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
All right, objects of power.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going
She
over the
kind of
basics.
does, Silverleaf.
So
We'll see.
objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Nope.
Did she memorize this?
Yes.
Got it.
Ha!
Thanks.
Totally cleared that up for me. Thank you so much, Emily.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
All right, well, at least we got some
Emily.
information.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Will do. All right, let's go back here for a second if it'll let me. Yeah. Okay, so she said through the mailroom, which is probably to the north. Let's take a gander around for a second. Wonder when we're gonna run into our janitor friend again. Yeah, let's explore these rooms real fast because I haven't been up here yet, so probably some stuff we could get. Like unrefined materials. So it says assets. I'm sure that's used for something. Portrait of director Zachariah Trench. He's a handsome lad. Health recovery per elemental pickup. What are the ones better? Okay. Is Bever a bad idea? Oh, I'm gonna want to explore. I'm gonna want to explore a lot. I had no idea. I thought it was way more linear than that, so this is exciting. I didn't know. I didn't know. I don't want to use that one. It's fine. I don't need health. I'm never gonna get hit. Yeah. I don't know what that song is, but you could totally throw it in the Discord, Matt, if you want. I can go back and listen to it later. Technological restrictions. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even though those are often unreliable, if the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the blank cultural for the oldest house to blank them. Similar, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered states. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. No, that was just an old Samsung Galaxy phone. Can I still make that joke, or is that in bad taste? You could totally make that joke. Prohibited items reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issue reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils. I mean, okay. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. What? Wait, what? That's my picture. Excuse me. Game? Are you seeing this shit? That's me. Don't know what the point of those are yet. That's the second radio we found that we've tried to turn on. It didn't do anything. So, interesting. Sounds good, Avisi. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. I know it's late in the evening for some of you. Actually, early morning for some of you. Avisi. Alright, Shifted ballroom complete. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off at the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. That is so funny and slightly true. So I actually work whenever I actually went to work physically. Our building was a building that was shared by 2 companies. Our company had the top floor and the other company had the bottom floor. And it was funny because we had our upstairs floor bathrooms and we were a little bit smaller company than the company downstairs. So they were supposed to use the downstairs bathrooms and we got the upstairs bathrooms. And because we had less people, like our upstairs bathrooms are always nicer, but they would always try to come up and use them. And we were always like, no, you guys stay down in your bathrooms. Like, I'm dead serious, but it was just weird. Like, I don't know. We always thought they were more dirty if they kept trying to use them, and you never wanted to go use the downstairs ones. I'm dead serious, though. Oh, man. So, that kind of stuff is real. Corporate America, I'm telling you. So, I just thought it was funny. Oops. I didn't mean to click out of that. Sorry, I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing. The bathroom wars are real. They are! Like, our bathrooms are nicer because we don't have as many people, and nothing bad against the other company, but I swear, our people just... Maybe they're more hygienic, I don't know, but let me tell you, there were times where they would find, like, pee on the floor and stuff in the restrooms, and it wasn't our people. Just saying. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I'm right back here. Oh, there's some grosser stories. I worked at Walgreens in the past. It was a long time ago now. But I worked in Walgreens, and I remember one night, I wasn't working that night, but I heard about it the next day. One of our people went in to clean the bathroom one night, the men's restroom, and there was poop smeared all across the wall. And I'm like, really? Really? People can be so disgusting. Yeah, my face is everywhere. I see it now. Okay. So let's just go ahead and go. I could have gone. Wait, what? Oh, that's the radio. I don't understand the radio. Yep, people are weird. Yep, exactly, PJs. Oh, so this leads me here, and this was Trench's office, which he's gone now. The blood's still there. Okay, interesting. Okay, so we were at the boardroom. Let's go downstairs. Right. Yeah, let's go downstairs. I do like this map interface, though. I wonder if we can just jump over the railing. Am I gonna take fall damage? Possibly. There wasn't anything else in the boardroom, right? Or did it actually... I thought I saw something over here, so okay. We'll keep going after that. So we're finding lots of upgrade stuff that we can't use yet. We've got upgrade stuff. Let's go. Okay, yeah, that led to the jukebox, which I can't access, but I want to access the jukebox. It won't let me, and I'm quite upset about it. Sector elevator. Sorry, I know I'm probably rerunning to some of the things, but I'm trying to get a good feel for the layout of everything. Okay. Eventually found the right way to go to. Hi Zed Buffer! How are you doing today? Sorry we're not on Fable today. We're on Control for the weekend. We'll be back to Fable sometime next week. Or possibly on Sunday too. I think I mentioned that. How do I not have clearance level 1 yet? Excuse me? How do I not? I do not have a clearance level. I am the director, bitches. Hi, Swiper. Nice llama emotes you got there. Ooh, damn. That guy or girl got messed up. Oh, shit. He saw me. Wow, get my aim under control would be great. How are you, Swiper? I hope you're doing well. Okay, travel costs. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleep Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, Elgato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. Accommodations, meals, gasoline, minibar? I do wonder if the motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us a budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. I like this person. Hines, you and I would get along, my friend. Wow, the hiss is definitely louder. Oh wait, did that say the mailroom? Oh, okay.
It's overpowering here.
Good, glad to know.
With you on that.
Yeah, we discovered that. A little too late, but we discovered it. Dang it, flipped the shoulder and that was weird. Alright, my aim is not wonderful yet, but we're good. I'm gonna play this too, now with my new PC. Oh, nice, Zed Buffer. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. So far, it's been very interesting. I am enjoying what I'm playing so far. It's a little different than I thought. I literally had no idea that you would have some exploration to it, which is fantastic because I love exploration. Dead letters. Oh, okay, that's the way I need to go. Alright, we'll come back here, hang on. I like that they give you those prompts so you know that you're heading the right way. Oh, hey, a shelter. Let's go check out the shelter. I wouldn't mind spending the night at a B+ lodge. Lester, I mean, as long as they clean their sheets and it's not too bad, I would agree. How are you doing today, Lester? Welcome in. DuPaul, how are you doing? I don't like to rate games until I'm a little farther into it. I've literally only been playing for about an hour and 15 minutes, my friend. So my first impressions, though, seems like a really cool game. There's a lot to digest in the beginning, but that kind of happens with very story-based games, so I'm kind of navigating through everything and trying to get a lay of the game first. But so far, really cool. It's free on Xbox Game Pass. It's free for PlayStation Plus members. It's been on sale multiple times on all platforms, so definitely check it out if you think you might like it. It's the same studio that did Alan Wake and Quantum Break, so some pretty good games there. Is a big gun. Hi, Blazing. How are you doing? Think it's one of those underrated games? See, it's funny because I feel like it did get overshadowed last year, Zed, but it was up for Game of the Year last year as well, so one of my all-time top games. See, I've heard a lot of really good things. Who's doing the redacting? Yeah, you always got to ask those questions. Always got to ask those questions. Thanks, Sel. I'm glad you're doing well, Blazing. I said raising because I saw the R. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm glad it's the weekend. Nah, you're fine, Sel. It's all good. I mean, it's definitely... I'll have to think. But a lot of this game is going to be thinking about all sorts of stuff. So we know nothing. I know nothing about this game. So, friendly reminder, it is a blind playthrough. Even if it's something that you're not 100% sure, please don't mention it if it could potentially be a spoiler or hint or whatever. Yeah, it is free for PlayStation Plus this year, this month, and it's the ultimate version, so it actually gets you the DLC. I know, I'm so glad it's the weekend. I haven't played Prey. It's actually on my list of things to do, so yeah, foreshadowing, that's a good way to put it, just in case, but yeah. yeah, definitely grab it if you have PlayStation Plus. Even if you don't have a way to play it and you have an account, you can redeem it and download it later. So, yep. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana. Okay, injuring the majority of the diplomatic staff stationed there. Blank deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late. Witnessed the awe, which is reported to have been blank. So a lot of people reported some event that happened. Staff experienced intense vibrations and noise accompanied it. I can't say that word. Accompanied. I really can't say that word, don't make fun of me. By an intense pressure in the ears that lasted for blank minutes. No visual phenomenon has witnessed. Spelling it out's not helping, Silverleaf. The scene was cordoned off. The embassy staff was transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. So it seems like any item could be an altered item, but it seems like newer technology is typically not affected, is what we've learned so far. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau. All right, so a boot. I wonder if that jukebox that's pulled up is also that, so. Okay, heck you, Silverleaf. There are certain words I'm not good at. You guys know I can't pronounce things worth a crap. It's definitely my top 10, if not my top 5. See, everybody keeps saying that it's a really, really good game, but I mean, not that I disagree at this point. We just haven't gotten very far into it, but I'm enjoying the beginning of it so far. Love you too, Silverleaf. But yeah, does anybody have any plans for the weekend? I guess I forgot to ask that earlier. Anybody have any plans? Hopefully, if you're someplace that had snow like me, it's starting to melt so you can get out and do something. But yeah. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file blank for full report. I feel like we should find that report. Also, why is this called Hiss? I thought the Hiss was something that just came about. So this is either an altered reality where they already know about the Hiss, or something's a little off. So that's interesting. Watch you play Control. Oh. Wait, can I not go in there? But there's a thing there. Will I die? Oh my god, yeah, I will. Okay, I guess I'll come back there later. Man, the Hiss is really annoying though, I'll give them that. Okay, I went into that bathroom, I didn't go to this one. Aha, see? No brainer, play on the new PC at 4K. Of course, then. No, that makes perfect sense. Okay, let me see what that collectible was we just grabbed. I just wanted to get out of that room so I didn't have to do that. I work weekends. Well, I hope work is good for you, Dragon Darkfire. I want to learn to Dougie. Oh my god. That reference is so... I don't even know what year. It's with literally my entire weekend plan. Sounds good, PJs. Fiddle with OBS, study databases, and cook. See, that sounds good too. What are you going to play first, Zed? What is going to be the go-to? But yeah, overall, I am really looking forward to this game. Happened to for a while. Unstable area notice. I want to call out the fact that, you know how you had to do like out loud reading whenever you were in like elementary school and stuff? That's what this feels like, is that I have to do the out loud reading for everything. I'm not good at English. English is my worst subject. So having to read all this crap out loud, especially whenever I play games with like really scientific terms or really medical terms. Medical terms are the worst. Like, I can't read that shit. So I just have at it so you guys can make fun of me as much as you want. Math was my best subject. Hi, DZ. How are you doing? I have more of an analytical brain than a creative brain, as some would say. So, yeah. All right. Federal Bureau of Control, please be aware. Due to the recent fluctuations, see, I can't even say that. In the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart stable. Low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. High likelihood of anticipated building shifts. Frequent unanticipated building shifts. All right. So this place can change. Got it. There's so much stuff to read. Good God. Good God, Miss Molly. Oh, wait. Can I just... Oh. Machine God. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. I like how they capitalize that too, because usually when you capitalize God, it's referring to the Christianity God in this instance, at least in US. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how to on his own. This is just a beginner's body like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone doesn't not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Weird. Very interesting. Ugh, this is terrible. Wait, can I go in here? I was gonna say it's red, so I didn't know if I could go in here or not. I don't have very much health because I ran into that room. So I need to kill some things. Oh, shit! Well. Run! Give me health! Come on. I keep instinctively pressing to try to reload. Okay. Dude, I thought I was gonna die. I can't see shit back here. Like, I even turned the brightness up just a smidgen, but geez. Glad you're doing well, DZ. I'm doing well. It's the weekend. I have weekends off, so I am excited. We're the exact opposites, I believe. Interesting, Matt. Very interesting. What's Molly doing, Pegasus? What are you gonna do this weekend now that your big stuff is over, Miss Pegasus? I'm trying out all games: Cyberpunk, Conan Exiles, ESO, Watch Dogs, Valheim, many more. Sounds good, Zed. I hope you enjoy your new PC to no end, my friend. Can confirm it runs the coloring. Can you confirm? Mr. Gubna, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button. But it got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. All right, then. Come on. It would be kind of funny having one of the singing fish just completely cuss up a storm, not gonna lie. A lot of dead letters here. Greetings, Director Trent. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that, see, we're also doing a database work, that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters come came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connection to Oz and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. That's a cool concept. So that explains all the dead letters, because we were finding we found 3 dead letters already, so it was kind of like, what are these? But okay. So found some dead letters. See what else we can find. I probably don't have clearance, do I? Of course not. I never have clearance, which is some bull hockey. That didn't open right. Nope. Looks like I'll have to do a lot of re-exploring at some point in time. At least I got my health back. Oh shit! Alright, focus point. Cleanse control point. It's interesting that we can't help the hiss, because we're cleansing this area. Okay, yeah, so fast travel point. That's what I thought it would do. Wasn't positive. Right, Lotus Tile? How are you doing today? Welcome in. I've heard it's not too bad on next-gen consoles, Dragon Darkfire. So, like, if you use a copy on a PS5 or Xbox Series X, then you should be okay. It's literally playing them on the older consoles that it has problems. Ah, sounds good, Pegasus. Minecraft and chill. Ooh.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Didn't we talk about floppy disks the other day?
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Interesting. Vampirial, thank you for the 200 bids. Have you heard back from the doctor yet, or was that supposed to be on the weekend? For some reason, I thought it was today. But thank you for the 200 Corgo bits. I appreciate it. Oh, I haven't heard that bug, DZ, but I haven't really played too much Cyberpunk. Yeah, they have patched the crap out of it since launch as well. Doesn't mean they're done patching it, but still. Pulls out a fridge magnet to run across the floppy disk. Bad idea, DZ, bad idea. Oh, sorry, Vampire. Okay. I was wondering, because we hadn't talked about it, so for some reason I thought it was today, but it wasn't positive, so. Alright, well, hopefully it gets rescheduled and you can get in there quickly. Is the weather alright where you're at? Now, at least? Because I guess, yeah, you guys were probably going to get some stuffs. Okay, there we go. Ooh, Pokemon Sword, nice. And Stardew. Everybody's playing Stardew right now, and I want to play it again, but I know I don't have the time for it right now.
Communications.
Okay, well, we need to go that way, but I don't want to go that way. Okay, can't access that. I don't have clearance yet. I want to double check down here real fast. Okay, so this is where we came from, right? Yeah. That's where we came from. This door was not active when I first came through here, right? Yeah. Dead presidents. Dead presidents, to whom it may concern. I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. Please tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Interesting. 2 hours in a plastic bag. What are you doing, Gaz? Okay, I'm glad the weather is better now, Vampirial. Welcome back, Xena. What'd you get for food? Do you want to be the one to test that theory? Well, not if it had data on it. Yeah, we already did that one. Why does it say, yeah, we watched that. And we watched it too in its entirety this time, so. Alright, so it was interesting because that became open. This one also became open once we cleansed. So it looks like we should actually probably cleanse the point before we actually explore, because then we can access more things other than the rooms that are restricted by clearance codes. Book Club Penny! Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Why does that name sound familiar? Like, is that a real author? Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Thanks, Penny, for having a book club. Oh, hang on.
Stepping to the FBC, as soon as rush to me, but you don't touch, and don't see much. Let's join the Treasure Keys. Let's join the Treasure Keys.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. He blacked it out.
It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C.
The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person.
Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Okay then. Didn't see that coming. Right, at least this isn't creepy or anything, yeah. A Whopper and onion rings. Now, I'm not judging. Eat the unhealthy stuff. Xena, I've ate like half a pancake. Like a cake. A pan of cake. I've ate half of a cake so far. In 2 days. Because I wanted to. Because I love cake. And Adam won't eat it, so I gotta eat it in a timely manner or it'll go bad. And I don't want cake to go bad, so. Yeah, that was a creepy factor way up. But Gaz, what are you doing to that chicken? That was very creepy. Did not like that. Yeah, the Threshold Kid video, that was pretty messed up. I did not like that. Hi, Striker. I do not like those puppets either. I'm right there with you. That was pretty creepy. That was something else. That was quite horrifying, actually. Like, puppets are pretty creepy, and that was creepy and disturbing, so. Alright, let's move on. I think we found everything we can without a clearance code now. In this area. Yeah, that was something else. I know, right, Estelle? Adam doesn't like cake. So I'm all for it. I did go in here, right? Yes, yeah, I did. I just want to double check. So yeah, it looks like I should clear an area first just because I can access more. Even the hiss follows me in the bathroom. Eh. Wait, did I already come? Looks like if I up or get rid of the lockdown at some point, maybe. Actually, those all look sealed by like some sort of caulking or something. I don't know. No ghosts. Everyone's just on drugs. Everybody's just infected by the hiss and chant things at all times. It's great. I was wondering, Matt. It just sounded familiar. Yeah, there's bodies floating there, Xena, and they're also chanting stuff. Yep. What? I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at the guy that just got pegged, but it was also really funny. Oh, hey, he was wearing one of those things. Okay, definitely don't want to go that way. Here's another shelter. Let's check it out. Hi, Raydark! How are you doing today? Book club! Let's learn more about the book club. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was all right. The title, unless you could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got really annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flower... See, I could read hoity-toity and immediately knew what it was. Flowers and guns, space hippies, or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brain worms, and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Does that not sound like what we just witnessed? Is this Samson over here? Is this Samson? That literally just killed him. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Obviously on purpose. I'm glad you're doing well, Raider. Just chilling. Sounds good. I do feel that scenario is familiar. Yeah, he just kind of got hit in the head with a cylinder. Possibly battery cylinder. Not sure. What are you gonna do this weekend, Raider? There we go. Gonna work. Wait, working all weekend?
Object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Okay, yeah. Jeez. Interesting. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Collected bibbles. We've already heard that. That was the creepy thing. Yeah, we've already seen the Threshold Kids. We're good on that for now. Looks like I can still only have one personal mod. That's 24%. Versus all the rest now. We're gonna keep that one. Weapon mod. Exclusive to Shatter. We haven't gotten Shatter yet. We can deconstruct also, which gets us those points up in the corner, but we haven't been able to do anything with those yet. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. The old floppy disk. Could be. Yep, upcoming 24-hour stream, Flinch. Woo! How are you doing today? The inventory menu looks busy. Actually, it's not that bad. I haven't really had too much issue with it yet, Xena. luckily. So I would say that a lot of other games are a lot worse. You just have your weapons, weapon mods that you can attach to it, personal mods, and then assets. I haven't really figured out what's going on with this yet, and I don't want to know yet, chat. I just was pointing out I don't know what this is for yet. Missions is your objectives, and then collectibles, so not too bad. Considering how much stuff I've already picked up in the game, it's not too bad. Oh shit, dog. Run! This thing is pissed at me. Am I supposed to shoot it? Nope. Run! It is the floppy disk! The floppy disk. Nuke can be bound. To gain launch telekinesis. Okay, so this is another new challenge. Teach us to believe director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in Bureau Seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings?
So yeah, I don't know what
I'm not their director. I'm no
the
one's
board is
director.
yet. Okay. I'm a fan. Okay, so bar up top, used to complete the astral plane challenge. Okay, so you're always gonna throw it if you pick it up. I was curious. Oh yeah, no, makes sense. Oh, sorry to hear that, Flinch. Glad to hear you're feeling better now, though. Borg's in charge. Indeed. Glass Joe, how are you doing today? I know I said hi to you during the Words on Stream madness, but I hope you're doing well. Launch a line. Cubes. Got it. Okay, nice and easy. Alright. Now we got telekinesis going on up in here. Glad to hear you're doing well, Glass Joe. Ooh, I like this better. You don't have to completely aim on them. There is some assist there. Okay. That's actually really nice. Because it would be kind of hard to like completely lock, like it kind of like locks onto them. So I like that a lot. It makes it easier so you don't have to be 100% accurate. It just has the box go around them. That's nice. The noise is burying into the astral plane's secret base. You must stop, mute them, director. So the board is talking to me as I am the director. They chose me as the director. The board is wanting me to get rid of the hiss. The floppy disk is now bound, delivered. The hiss antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will eliminate the hiss.
Now I can throw all sorts of fun stuff. I even picked stuff out of the ground. I wasn't expecting that. I'm liking this combat a lot too. The combat's nice. Yeah, I know I'm the director. I said that. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I know I'm the director. So. Yeah, the grab is pretty cool. But yeah, I'm the director. What I don't know yet, and again, blind playthrough, I don't want to know, I'm just speaking out loud, is I don't know who the board is or what the board is. I didn't see that. And I don't know why their antagonist is the hiss. But obviously they want me to stop the hiss. Didn't quite work the way I wanted it to, but that's okay. I like this combat. The combat feels really good. So that's cool. I like the sound. Director CD. It's funny. I know I've talked about this a few times, but sometimes it's weird to hear my own name now. I was watching a YouTuber that I watched a long time now, probably 2-3 years at this point. And it's really funny because he talked about separating his username versus his real name and how they're two different people. And it's funny because I feel that way too. Now when I hear my name, unless it's Adam talking to me, sometimes it sounds weird to like hear my name versus my CD. So, I don't know, kind of cracks me up. What's up, Woolly Hats? How are you doing today? Welcome in. So far it's been really good. I like it. And I missed every one of those shots. Go me. Where is this bitch? Can I? Oh, I can flip shoulders even when. I was gonna say when I'm throwing. Oh shit! Hi. Oh hey, hi. How are ya? That was awkward. A demolition expert. Hold up your new. And I completely whiffed, but we're just not gonna talk about it. Floppy disk. Let's read this real quick. Oops. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. This object is 8-inch diskettes containing Soviet-era launch or nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw in a short distance. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Stolen from the Soviet military base located in blank by the agents blank and blank with the CIA, the diskettes contain launch codes to blank. Nuclear missiles. We already read that like 5 times. Unless it was like to a specific place's missiles. Believed to be reserved for the use against blank. After returning to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the bureau off and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Interesting. So, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Curious about this game, so just happened to click on your stream? Well, I appreciate it. We hope you enjoy your time here, really. Maybe you don't have a first name. Yeah, maybe I don't have a first name. I mean, I don't care. There are a few people that will call me by my first name. Sloss here he always calls me Sierra whenever I join his stream, and Sarah of the Sea always calls me Sierra. It doesn't matter. It's just funny to me because now I hear my own name more often CD than I hear my own name. So it's kind of crazy. Yeah, absolutely, Woolly Hats. Most of what we do on this channel is blind playthroughs. I would say 90% of the content on this channel is blind playthroughs. I really enjoy playing stuff for the first experience. So, yep. And that is what we do here. But yeah, we hope you like it. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variants to wield this specialty-built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track entities once fired, making them threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restricted usage of the weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file blank for full reports. Hiss Ranger. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Woolly Hats, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll read that next message here in a second. Prior to the corruptions, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during all response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, automatic shotguns, which I need all of those in my life, thank you. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by the Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shield of dense hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. That is the shield guys that we've ran into, which I'm surprised this is the first time I just got this information. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is it Hiss able to tap into the combat training and utilize it first? Further observation is required. Boom. All right. 3 official spellings of CD. There's also a million ways to say it, as people constantly do, so... Friends growing up, figuring out for the first time. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I do. Woolly Hat, this is like the most blind I've gone into a game in a long time. I remember seeing the original trailer when this game was first launched, and that's it. I did not watch another trailer after that. I didn't look into gameplay. I didn't look into anything. So this is even more blind than I typically go into games, because usually I'm like really excited for a game and I'll watch at least like the trailers leading up to the gameplay. But this one is an exception, so I do
said that the hotline can be
really enjoy having that first experience, though. Like, that is important to me. And sometimes that can be really hard on Twitch because people spoil. Sometimes a lot of people just want to help, that kind of thing. So sometimes it can be really hard to play a blind playthrough on Twitch unless you have great mods like I got that can help me control any of that stuff. Haha, get it? Control. I don't think I've seen the middle one before, Silverleaf. I'll have to add that to my list of ways people spell it. CD, which is the S-E-E-D-Y. Yep. I'm not seedy. I'm seedy, I'm not seedy. Yeah, it's funny because now I just tell people, I'm like, sure, seedy, side, cider, whatever. Whatever you want to call me, as long as it's not mean and it's some combination of my name. Or Sierra. Sierra's technically listed in my information. That's why some people will use it, but not very often. But it doesn't matter. Any and all renditions work. Alright, correspondence. Tomasi? I think is how you say that. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Oh, that's a bitch move. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to discover what the hell they're doing. So another awe behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitor blank and blank for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Just saw me out. What a bitch! Aw, that's sweet, Silverleaf. Yeah, it really is Woolly Hats. One of the best things about like streaming a game I know is that I can be more interactive with chat, which I feel like a lot of people who come through this channel and that are a part of this community really like the interaction, because that's something I try to focus on.
Maybe there's a key nearby.
I definitely want to make... Oh my gosh. I wish I was doing something epic right now.
Happy Friday, Sierra.
I like that the bot can actually pronounce my name. I know that sounds so stupid, but we've talked about it before. The fact that the bot usually can't. Raider! What are you doing? It's not my birthday!
must open the door.
Happy birthday, Hype Train.
It's not my birthday! Oh my goodness gracious. The cherry on top, I like it, Vampirial. Oh my gosh, you guys are too freaking nice. Too freaking nice. Hey, I was trying to make a point. You guys are being too freaking nice, so 2 seconds. It is a lot easier to stream a game, you know, because you can talk and interact easier, but I love playing blind playthroughs because experiencing a game for the first time and the reactions you get from it is probably one of my favorite things in the world. So it's great to be able to experience that with other people. And with that, happy Friday, Zeta! Man, you've had a crazy awesome week, right? You've been chilling, you got some snow that happened. I know you said you wanted at least a little bit of snow. Apparently you want punch and pie, which I wish you could have some punch and pie. But you also got promoted, so congratulations to Xena. If you guys didn't see that in the Discord, Xena totally got promoted, so congratulations to her. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Oh, apparently Estelle wants punch and pie too. I didn't realize that. So go get punch and pie, Estelle. And then Raidark with the 5,000 bits. It's not my birthday. We're not doing a hype train. Glassjoe brings up a really good point though. It is hard for mods because, I mean, I tell my mods if they want to play something to not be here. Because like a lot of them were gone for Miles Morales and that was perfectly fine because I didn't want them to get spoiled for their experience. So sometimes like Control, it's been out for over a year, so I felt like it was a good time to play it. I usually don't play games right at launch on stream because it's hard to compete with other streamers for views and stuff like that. And I also want to make sure that my community wants to watch it. So if my community wants to play a game blind, Cyberpunk's a good example, then I'll play it later. So that way everybody gets a chance to play it. So, happy Friday, Barry! How are you doing? I hope your week's been great. I feel like I haven't talked to you much lately, so I hope you're doing well. Haven't been too busy. It's not my birthday. So, Swiper. Vampirial, thank you for the 250 bits as well. I appreciate all of you guys. No, a hype train is 4. A hype train starts at 4, so... wait, Xena, that was 3 minutes ago. I'm only saying it because Xena wants to know you guys don't have to do it, but it's 4 different events by different people and it has to be within 5 minutes of each other. So you have 1 minute left, but it has to be 4 different people. So, are you guys gonna go get food? Well, you guys actually need to go get food. Control was released in 2019. I think. Hang on, I'll look it up real fast because I thought it was
Hype Train.
See, there it goes. Told you. Yeah, it was 2019. That's what I thought. It released August 27th, 2019. And it was up for Game of the Year that year? Yeah. So sorry, I kept saying last year. I should say 2 years ago. It's weird because we're already in 2021. So. Oh, yeah, that's right, Barry. How is your weather down there? Oh my gosh, I should have asked so much sooner. I feel like such a jerk. Have you, so you've lost power, but are you staying warm? Is everything okay? Can't do anything in the game because I don't know what's gonna trigger stuff. This is a dark bathroom. Oh damn, it just broke stuff. Bull! Pegasus, I haven't even gotten to say thanks for those yet. I'm just gonna blow up the bathrooms. I get it, blow up the bathrooms. It's so dark. Are you kidding me? Not. There's too much going on right now. There's too much going on right now. But Barry, how are you? Please tell me you're saying Lord. Pegasus, thank you for the 500 bits. I can't keep Vampiro, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, we're on a scam train right now, so okay, I gotta catch up. There's too much going on. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? GB, have you played this game? Hi. Bull, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Congratulations to Woolly Hats. Enjoy that gifted sub, my friend. Slimeologist, J-Mac, also really awesome dude. I watched the stream the other day. Pigmas and Kristen, congratulations. Or is that Christine? Christine, sorry, Christine, which is the same way that I spell my middle name. Have a good night, Tom. Take care. Oh God. Okay. Hang on. Wait. I'm trying to catch up. GV, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Aaron the Raven, how are you doing today? Real Magic Cookie, thank you for the 1,000 bits. What's up, Ugnush? Hope you're doing well. Fuzzy Womp, it's good to see you. Also, thank you for the follows. I promise I'll thank you guys individually. How was Valheim? And yes, GV, have you ever played this game? Hi, Ace of Swords. Phantasm, how are you doing? Copy and paste our raid message. You did a good job. Chubsy, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, guys. God, I mean, it's still catching up, I think. So, nah, you're fine, Phantasm. Cookie, what's up, Cool Hand Luke? How are you doing today? We're not doing a 24-hour stream today. That's next weekend, but we're gearing up towards it. Oh my God. I was blowing up them bathroom salt. It's funny that you guys happen to come in as soon as I was saying that. Oh my God. I can't do anything because I'm afraid it's gonna like prompt something, and I need to listen in this game because there's so much stuff going on. So I'm sorry. I know I'm running around in circles and it's probably not that entertaining, but if you guys have played this game, you might recognize this so much. Okay, like GB said, we got to level 5. Leave it alone. We got to level 5.
Phew, Sierra.
Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys all doing today? Guys, dang it, we just got through it. I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up. I hate missing chat. Can I do this or is it gonna freak out? Can I do, oh, it's a clean point. I can do this. I can do this without it being mad at me, I think. Okay, we're good. Okay. I'm still so far up. Hang on, let me make sure. So, yes. Thank you to Bull for the 5 gifted subs, much appreciated. Vampiro for those 100 bits. Pegasus for starting that hype train with the 500 bits there as well. Real Magic Cookie with 1,000 bits, much appreciated. Make sure I say hi to everyone. Porta Party, how are you doing? You guys are hitting so many random alerts too. Oh my gosh. I don't know what the point of the radio is.
Party like it's 1999.
You guys literally are hitting so many random alerts. It's great. Chubsy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jim Bungus. Rory is vibing. How are you doing today? Shoot, I missed the follows, so let me just say those real fast. Rory is vibing. Thank you also for the follow. And Phantasm, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you guys. Welcome in. Quirky Teacher, thank you for the 100 bits. How are you doing today? Chris Link, how are you doing, my friends? It's good to see you. I'm definitely gonna blow up the bathrooms. Yep. Kirk, thank you for the 500 bits. GV says nobody needs to. So far, first impressions in about 2 hours of gameplay, I'm really liking it. And I actually really like the combat. It feels super smooth and a lot of fun. So, would recommend. No, I feel like I should have asked you sooner, Barry. I'm sorry. I should have realized and asked you, or realized why I hadn't seen you either. So, In and Out water was a trickle for a while. I'm glad you couldn't smell me over the internet. I'm glad you're doing better, Barry. Gosh, good lord, guys. Thank you for the hype train. Ugh, that was madness. Pegasus, thank you for the 750 bits. I'm glad you're happy, Woolly Hats. Enjoy those emotes, my friend. There was a fire extinguisher on the wall, which is good. This is Control. So yeah, before I move any further, guys, this game is called Control. Came out in 2019. It was up for Game of the Year that year. This is by the developer that did Alan Wake as well as Quantum Break. So if you're familiar with either of those titles, same company that did this. So far, first impressions, really cool. Psychological mystery, action adventure, third-person shooter is what I'm calling it. But to be honest with you, this is a 100% blind playthrough, so I don't know very much about it, like, at all. So it's been really cool so far. Real Magic Cookie, thank you for another 1,000 bits. I'm still scrolling. I haven't gotten to thank everybody yet. I'm so glad to be a part of this. Radar, you're too sweet. I can't handle it sometimes. Xena, thank you for the 1990 Woo Sierra bits. Appreciate it. Salt. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Dark Gray Skies is just like, let me just tap that on at the end. Salt, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Ranger, Reaper, Faye, Sorcha, and Zach Max. Congratulations. Thank you, Salt. Much appreciated. We are in a room. This is life now. It's so hard. It's nice to see you as well, Rory. I hope you're having a good day. I've seen you over in GV's a lot, so hope you're doing well. Real Magic Cookie, thank you for the 1999 bits. Party like it's 1999. We're only about 2 hours into this game, guys. I'm gonna try to get you some gameplay real quick. Apologies, there was a lot going on with the hype train even when you guys came in. Also, guys, follow GV. Shit, I'm so bad. There was way too much going on. I was getting overloaded. Hang on, scrolling down. If I miss saying hi to anybody, I apologize.
You're listening to America Overnight.
See, this is what happens. Wait, why did it do the GV thing? Oh, I think it's because, hang on, I got it. I don't know why I didn't do it.
Up with us. Ghosts.
Okay, we're gonna pause for 2 seconds, I swear, and then we'll get back in the game and we'll have some gameplay and it'll be great. So, yes. So far we became a director. We have telekinetic abilities. We can shoot a gun that auto reloads on ammo, and we have some entity that's like communicating with us, but we can't hear that entity, and some crazy shit's going down. That's all I know so far. So just keep in mind it's a blind playthrough, so if you know about the game, please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers. Actually, I forgot to put that on the boop. Sure, I forgot to add that again. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing tonight? How was Valheim? How was Subnautica Sub-Zero? And if GV needs to go like get food or anything or take care of stuff, I'll ask you the 20 billion questions later if I need to about stuff. So thank you, Barry. I had to catch my breath there for a second. It was crazy. Thank you guys so much for the support. Seriously, much appreciated. You guys just caught me at a crazy time, so apologies you're not getting much gameplay, but I swear you will here in a second. Dark Skies, thank you for the 10 bits. I am doing really well. I'm finally awake. I took a small nap before the stream and I was kind of groggy at first, but I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Silverleaf, thank you for the 250 air horn basically hype bits. I appreciate it. Real Magic Cookie, how are you doing today? Playing something new to me. Nice. Looks pretty interesting. I might have to duck out if it looks too good. I might have to go play it for myself. Last thing I'll tell you guys about this game before we really hop back into it and actually give you some gameplay is that this game is currently free for PlayStation Plus members. So if you have a PS4 or PS5, you can download the Ultimate Edition that comes with both DLCs and the game, and it's free on PlayStation Plus. If you have an Xbox, you can actually play it on Xbox Game Pass. I don't know if it's on PC Game Pass. Somebody would probably have to check that for me, but it is on Xbox Game Pass, and it's also been on sale multiple times. So this game is available to play in a lot of different ways, and thus far, the first 2 hours, I'm really liking it, and I think it's going to be a great weekend to play it. So, boom. I think I covered everything. Let me know how you guys are doing. Let me know what you're up to this weekend. And we're going to actually give you some gameplay. But there is some stuff that I have to like listen to. This is very story heavy. So we'll be listening to tapes. We'll be reading stuff and all that good stuff. If you're used to GV's streams, it's similar here. And lastly, now that I've been through everything and I'm almost out of breath, please go follow the man, the myth, the legend, GV. He always talks me up so crazy, nice, and whatnot. And I feel like I need to like work on my presentation of like telling you guys to go follow this amazing streamer. He doubts himself way too much in my opinion, but we all have that opinion of ourselves, and sometimes it's harder to get over it than others. But the fact of the matter is GV is a great, amazing content creator. He is. I am so fortunate that he decided to randomly raid me one day, and we've become friends, and we've had a great time getting to share this community with everyone, and he's allowed me to meet so many different amazing people, whether it be content creators, viewers, both, everything. So I'm just happy you guys are here. I'm glad to know GV. Please go give him a follow if you're new to my community. He is an amazing content creator, and he plays almost all identical games to me. Everything he plays is something I've either played or will play in the future, and vice versa, I swear. And in the somewhat nearish future that we're still trying to figure out the dates on, we're going to be playing Remnant from the Ashes together. So that'll be really fun too. So go follow Girlvana, GV, please, 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 please. I think so, Salt. In some instances, there's been really weird instances where I'm like, oh yeah, this is on Game Pass. And then somebody's like, it's not on PC Pass. And I'm like, well, shit. So I think it'll be on both. But there will be a way for you to play it one way or the other. So, yeah.
I've had many callers over the
Thank you,
years.
Pegasus, for the hydration reminder.
Voices and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy,
thanks. This is something I
can't repeat that.
While
Hi,
staying
Hype.
at the Chili Pines Motel
How are you
in
doing?
Macon for last year's
Chris
Suspicion
Link,
Call.
you're too sweet.
I was in room
I
47.
hope you're doing well, my friend.
Night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot.
I can't go away from it because it gets quiet.
I was
Damn it.
able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
Oh, there you have it, listeners.
Interesting.
What we
That's
call
creepy.
Ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell.
Oh yeah, and these floating people are being controlled by something called the Hiss. So, yeah, GV, if you don't want spoilers to this or anything, completely understand if you need to duck out, because it is one of those very heavily story-based games, so I don't want you to get spoiled on something. But yeah, early thoughts, this game is pretty freaking cool. I'm really liking it. I'm basically a Jedi, which I just now realized that. But yeah, these guys are really creepy, and there's definitely a psychological, atmospheric, not quite horror. It's not a horror game, but it's definitely meant to be creepy. We've come across some creepy things so far. So, Zed, there's no way I could repeat all that, I swear. Subnautica was absolutely awesome, really good. New Subnautica with updated stuff was very enjoyable. Valheim was pretty good until we hit a patch where he died and he got stuck in a loop of running back to get his stuff and died immediately. Oh, that sucks. That kind of shit sucks, especially in like a survival game like that. So, I was playing Minecraft earlier and I died to a piglin in the nether and I was not happy. Okay, so do I have clearance now? Was that what I picked up? I should have clearance now to be able to get to new areas. Also, something that was surprising about this game to me is the fact that there's exploration. Of course, it's not like crazy open world or anything like that, but there's actual exploration in this game. There's like a full map like this, and I was not expecting that. I had no idea. So, pretty unexpected, but a good thing. Chubsy, thank you so much for the summary there. That helps a lot. I'm glad everything was good except for that shitty part towards the end there. That's unfortunate. Oh, the Switch is awesome though. I love my Switch. Are you going to... Well, what games do you like the best on the Switch? I'll start from that angle. Ooh, what the fuck? Hey guys, you guys get combat finally. Shit. Shit. Yeah. Shit. The one word. Shit, where'd he go? Ah, fudge. Wow, Sierra hit him. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I actually really love the combat in this game. It feels fun, fluid, just, I don't know. I really like it so far. I was gonna say, what is even in this room? Anything? Goodness gracious. Hype Lewis, I'm glad you're doing well. But I love my Switch, and I cannot wait to finally play Skyward Sword. I know GV was talking about that too. Neither of us have played Skyward Sword, which is really cool. Right, Silverleaf? Seriously. Creepy dude. Playing this at some point, so I am staying aloof. Sounds good. Yeah, I definitely don't want you to see. If you listen to what I'm talking about right now, it'll sound confusing as shit, so I think you'll be okay. But I just don't want you to hear or see any major plot points. Mortal Kombat! I saw that trailer today. Damn, Chubsy, you know what? That's fair. That's actually very fair. I'm glad you could throw tables at people. The accuracy of the shooting is questionable. Thanks. Oh, dang it. Sorry, I missed your message earlier, Real Magic Cookie. I'm exhausted. Had to shovel snow, or really a block of ice today. Had to bring out my metal shovel, feeling it, and I'm exhausted. I'm sorry. At least it was a good workout. Silver linings, my friend. Silver linings. Yeah, a lot of our stuff is starting to melt because we were at like 38 degrees today, and by Tuesday it's 61 degrees in Arkansas again, which is freaking insane. But it's crazy because when the snow is falling off the roofs, it sounds like fucking thunder. I kid you not, it's the weirdest thing. It happened a couple times today, and I was like, what is that sound? Until I realized it's literally the sheets of snow just falling off the roof. And it was just crazy to me. So it was melting pretty quick. But yeah, Adam said he was still digging out his car though. Gotta say Zelda, I know that's probably predictable. No, it's fine. I mean, here it's Nintendo, Zelda, Donkey Kong, Mario, Kirby, Metroid. I get it. Okay, what's the best Zelda in your opinion? We had this conversation a lot the other day. And have you played Skyward Sword then? I'm sorry, Silver. I don't mean to talk about your linings, but you always talked about my linings when it came to George Bob. Also, wait. I need to know. I don't care that this is a spoiler. Does George Bob exist? Does George Bob exist in Below Zero? I need to know. I need to know. Okay, sorry, I had to scroll back up and make sure. All right, system security evaluation confirmed data breach. Summary: last month on our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are confirmed identities of these users: Patrick, Rubens, Arto, Christopher, Jaco. And some very interesting spellings of last names, so people outside the US would be my guess. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action pending. So they probably dead now. Okay. So that was all that was really in this room, it looks like. Let's see. I'm doing lots of exploring first. There's so much stuff. Oh, that's right! You won the Switch! I forgot! I completely forgot you won the Switch. Oh, I'm so dumb. I knew that back from Mavericks. I knew it took a while to get because the stock was crazy on those. My twin was telling me I need to play it when I get a chance. Awesome. I hope you get a chance to. I'm looking forward to playing it for sure. I was talking about the other day that I've only played 5 Zelda. Played 7 of them, completed 5 of them. but I own all of them and I need to play all of them eventually. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in the sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and the maintenance once the director is satisfied the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red contamination breach, which has happened, based on some complicated system that too much craziness going on. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take care of that.
Hey, look a thing.
Hey, look a thing. Hi, Danny Danger Mouse. How are you doing today? Thank you for the tier 3 at 7 months, my friend. Much, much appreciated. How are you doing today? Yeah, old Twitch streamer 417. Your joke's hilarious. Get that shit out of here. Thank you. Have a good day. But Danny Danger Mouse, thank you so much for the 7 months at tier 3. Yeah, no, it was just somebody being dumb. The usual. Not Danny, of course. Danny's cool. Be like Danny. Don't be like Twitch streamer 417 who thinks they're cute. Not actually, they probably think they're cute too, but whatever. No, unfortunately, I once upon a time got messed up with one of those. So I understand the frustration of others for that. So no, you're perfectly fine, Danny. You're perfectly fine. I was actually thinking about that song the other day because I used to use that for a standard sub alert for a long time until I changed all of my stuff. So I like hearing it again. How are you doing today, Danny? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 7 months. That is incredible. Much, much appreciated. Thank you. We did not see a hoverfish. I forgot it was even called a hoverfish. I'm just so used to calling it a George Bob now. Tough question, but I'm going to have to say Ocarina of Time. I have not finished that one. Don't be upset with me. I've never actually finished Ocarina of Time. It was my favorite, at least. Majora's Mask was good too, though, and I have never played Majora's Mask either. Sorry. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Danny. I'll continue this, but we'll continue talking. I still haven't played Twilight Princess. There's so many. It's easier to list the ones that I have played than I haven't played. So here's a Yoshi. Here's a heart. Much appreciated. All right, eternal lockdown's a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by code red contamination breach based on complicated system that is security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once. A, the threat has been neutralized. B, a high-end clearance individual gets the system all clear. This process is not the same as directorial override. So stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but their adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure staff understands how mess all works, says Marshall. Whew. We're good. I am doing well, Danny. Thank you so much for asking. I've finally hit my stride. I was really tired. This week has been very long for me, just in terms of work and stuff. So I'm glad I got to get off a little bit early today from work, and it gave me the ability to have a nap for an hour and a half. So I slept for an hour and a half before starting stream today, which kind of made me groggy, but it gave me the energy I needed to stream. So I'm doing well. I'm looking forward to this weekend. What the fuck is that thing? That's
flying.
Oh.
Great.
What? Okay, we have flying bitches and we have what? Oh god. Okay, no, he is the flying bitch. Got it. Chubsy is right, my aim is garbage. Oh, he dodged that like a pro. Dude, keeps dodging everything. Ow, fuck. Okay, can you stop? Ah! There's no slide. I don't think. Okay, where'd he go? Ah! Yeah, I can do that too, you jerk. dodging. I think he dodges as long as there's people on the ground. Or maybe he just dodges. Yeah, I kind of... I was a little greedy there. Shit. Alright, we're doing fine, we're doing fine. Did I get it? Nice. I can't remember who Tomasi is now. I know I read a document with his information. I didn't die! I didn't die!
Focused.
I didn't
die. The hotline
die.
should be past the mailroom.
Hi, Lincoln Zelda Rules. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Thank you for the official Tier 1 sub for a full year. Thank you so much for the year of support, my friend. I can't believe it's already been a year since I played, what has that been? Neo 2 was the first time that I met you. Neo 2 and the infamous bet that sealed it all. How are you doing, Lincoln Zelda Rules? Thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Congratulations, you now have a purple Yoshi egg sub badge. So, I want a Pepsi Zero Sugar now. I've literally never had a Pepsi Zero Sugar. How are you doing, Jokering? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Also, Kester, am I saying that correctly? I thought that's what I heard J-Max say, but hello. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And thank you for the follow offline yesterday. If I can find it real quick, I'll play it. Give me a second. I'm failing. There it is. Boom. Gotcha. Hope you're doing well today, my friend. Hopefully you guys had some of the snow melt like I did up my direction. Well, actually, I don't know exactly where you are, but yeah. Favorite, it's sad, but when I was 11 or 12, Ocarina of Time took me over a year to finish without help. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Especially being a kid. Don't hate me, but I never finished Twilight Princess. I didn't play Twilight Princess, so no hate, fam. Let's go. No, I never actually played Twilight Princess. I'm telling you, I literally own every Zelda game, but I have not played very many of them, which is very sad. It's just I haven't gotten a chance to get to all of them at some point. But I would say my favorite, I know I don't know, kind of cliche for newer people to say it, but Breath of the Wild was incredible to me. I put over 175 hours into it. I adored every second. Besides that, I would actually say A Link to the Past or A Link Between Worlds. I loved how that spiritual 3DS successor was amazing. So I loved all of those. But I also played Link's Awakening on the Switch was great too, if you haven't played that. And I never played the Game Boy Advance one, so it was a lot of fun. Yeah, they do have Ocarina of Time that they kind of re-upped the graphics on 3DS, and I always meant to play that. I'm doing well, Kester. I'm doing well. Some it did melt. I've been summoned for work tomorrow. Dang. Well, hopefully, as long as you can get there safe, that's all that's important. I think you said your sister might be able to take you. You're gonna have a great time with this game. I played it when it first came out, and it was hard, weird, but fun. I really like it so far, Jokering. I really like it. It's got some interesting elements to it, and the combat's a lot of fun. I like the combat a lot. It's just been forever since I did a third person. Let me read this real fast. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you on the course. It's Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about the Tennessee report? Apparently, there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything on that, would ya? See you Sunday, Jim. Thanks, Jim. Oh, hold up. Did we get something else, too? Hiss elevated. Oh, okay. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetics, competencies observed in Bureau, I can't even say all this very well. Utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated. I wish I'd have known that before. Due to their own talent in the area, they do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. Good God. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural abilities in the individuals corrupted. Holy shit. My bad. My best friend loves Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was a freaking masterpiece. I don't care who you are. That game was a masterpiece, and I highly recommend it to anybody that likes open world games, and especially Zelda fans. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a great rest of your day. We'll see you later. Pop in and say hi whenever you like. I haven't quite finished Breath of the Wild, so I can't offer an opinion just yet. That's fair. That's exactly how I am. I'm about 25% away from the endgame-ish. Zelda games are so time-consuming. Oh my god, yes they are. Especially that one. Especially that one. There's just so much. Oh, okay. I was like, can I pick that up? I'm just exploring, make sure there wasn't any other parts that I could grab real quick. I might be able to access that downstairs room now. And that's what makes it so great. I tend to get through it. Yeah, no, I hear ya. Question for you. Have you been doing the memory spots? The photograph memory spots in Breath of the Wild? The only reason why I ask is I would highly, highly, highly recommend that you do those, because honestly, those are really what explains the story to its full fruition. So, I died like 20 times against that boss. I was close to dying at one point. Okay, no, that isn't. Okay, we must get an ability. Maybe we get like a levitate ability or something to be able to access those. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to check and see if that room got cleansed because we took care of that guy, but it did not. So, cool. Moving on. Hi, Jordan. How are you doing? Let me make sure there isn't anything else cool back here. It seems like they definitely do a good job of hiding stuff in dark corners, so I'll need to keep an eye out for that stuff. Just got off work, now time for a drink and CD stream. It's good to see you, Jordan. I hope work wasn't too bad for you. Welcome in. It's always good to have you. We're enjoying Control. It's been a really cool game thus far. I am enjoying it. Boot! Butt. We're gonna call it the butt summary, even though I know it's butte. A spate. What? A spat. I'm an idiot. I've never seen spat spelled out before. Don't make fun of me. A spat of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butt, where Bureau agents discovered a translocated light switch cord. Wow, okay, that's weird. Bureau agents arrived at the home of local celebrity located at blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled on a light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butt Homes closet disappeared during the incident. Interesting. I know it's a butte. I just wanted to call it Butt because I'm silly. You have any plans this weekend, Jordan? I'm doing it super slow, trying to complete everything possible if I can. Oh yeah, there's so much stuff to do in that game too. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're getting the memories, the photos.
Alberto Tomasi.
Because it is definitely important to find those. Tomasi's ID. Oh yeah, he was the head of communications. That's why I recognize the name. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Oh wait, and that was the guy about the polar bear. I hope he gets eaten by a polar bear. That would be the best kind of karma. Sounds good, Pegasus. Have a great night. I'll chat with you later. Take care. Hi, Robco.
Can't be far now.
Howdy. How you doing? Oh, whoa. Got quiet again, though. Hotline chamber. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Butt supplies. Wait, what? Butt supplements. That's what it said. Butt supplement. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butt home to a Rosa Ed motel, named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. That's the second time that's popped up. and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See the Mott-101. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the homeowners and the other locals of Butt have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butt home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the blank and the blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel. I'm sure we'll end up there at some point. Though how exactly this link operates is blank, but initial hypotheses center on the butt as a blank. Okay, I guess I'll stop calling it a butt now, but I like calling it a butt. Just more work? Aw. Well, that's good. I'm glad you got some time to chill. You gotten super into Genshin Impact. I still have never played that game. It was always on the list, but as many games go on the list. But I'm glad to hear it. So if you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. Not the butts disappearing. No! Right, Flinch? Seriously? Glad you're doing all right, Robco. I am really enjoying Control so far. We're now about 2.5 hours into the actual gameplay, and the story has got me very intrigued. It's already reeled me in. If a game reels you in that quickly, that's a good thing. All visitors must check in. So the only people that ever checked in was Director Trench, Bill Everett, the custodian, but we know the custodian downstairs originally told us Hati, whatever, yeah, something along those lines. And then the last person to make a quote-unquote check-in was Carol Bishop, which we haven't heard that name or Bill Everett's at all, so we'll see. I figured it was Dragon Darkfire. They seem to be using realistic places in US, so seems that way. Do you have any plans this weekend, Robco? Anything you got going on? Whoop. Perfect. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. There we go.
The Ocean View Motel.
Oh, hey.
Casino.
Looks like we'll just be going there now. Oh. Well. I mean, I know it said I could pull the light switch, but I wanted to check. Like, I didn't know that was just gonna drop off. That's bullshit. It was like orange. It wasn't even fully red. It wasn't like the other area. I didn't know it was gonna kill me. Are you talking about the in-between screen? Probably just more Hades and homework. Good to hear, Robco. We'll be starting Hades before too long, actually. Hi, Gunny Dan. Right, lucky it didn't reset the boss. You got a point. It's fine. I would have destroyed the boss again anyway. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Gunny Dan? It's good to see ya. I don't know if we need to track deaths in this game or not. I guess we could.
Dream logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
I don't want to do it again.
Whoa.
Oh.
Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Well, we got here a lot sooner than I thought. I didn't think we would be at the Ocean View Motel so soon. I'm alive and somewhat well. Well, that's good. It's good to be alive, and it's good that you're well. For sure. Glad to hear it. I can ring the bell for service. Let's try.
Hello? Anyone here?
Probably not. Nothing can go wrong from pressing the button over and over and over again, right? Okay. That radio won't let me turn that one on, which is odd. Okay, this is the only room that lets me go in. I cannot use any abilities while I'm here. Looking for another light cord switch. Or can I just use this again? Whoa. Okay, I literally can't do, like, I can't do any kind of controls or anything. Looks kind of comfy, but also kind of creepy. Something's not right about this hotel, if you know what I'm saying. Oh wait, did that open the door? Oh wait. Oh, that opened a different door.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Wait, so ringing the bell opened a different door, I think. Oh, how did I not hear and or notice that before? Trying to make sure there's anything else there. I was just spamming the bell and didn't even realize that something was actually changing. Okay, it only opens those doors, though. It's not opening the other doors. Alright, let's go back to the one with the pyramid on it. Alright, here. Oh. Oh, okay. Perfect. Hey, I didn't die this time. Okay, PJs. I wanted to ring the bell. I was like, maybe I'll get an achievement for ringing the bell. Hotline Seashell is a transmitter bridge. Directors can call the board long distance. If you do exclamation point 24, perfect! Then that gives the information that I am sharing thus far. So I'm not going to talk about everything we're going to do in the stream, because it depends on how much time we end up having, but the hotline will allow you to contact entities. What am I? Okay. Am I just supposed to run past him for now? I guess so. Hello, Mr. Entity. I guess I'm just supposed to run past y'all for right now. Until I get this phone. The hotline. Every time I hear hotline, I just immediately want to follow it up with Miami. Even though I never played that game. Well done, dial director. You can contact us. Something in hotline. We expect compulsive weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board.
Hi, Watari. How are you doing?
under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself.
Ooh,
But
I'm right there with
things
that.
change when you become director.
Uh-oh.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Interesting. All right.
People
Well, that happened.
react strongly
Adam just died,
when
I
I tell
think.
them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
I'm sorry, hang on. I accidentally clicked out of what I had open. Cool. There we go. Doing great, staying busy and productive. That's good. Did it get warm enough for you guys to have some melted snow down there? Because, decent, like, it started melting. It's not like everything went away, but at least it got warm enough to start melting some stuff. Picks up the phone. Where are you? Here. Where are you? Behind. Where are you? What else did I say? Far. I don't remember. Hi, Llama. How are you? I was just thinking about if nobody knows what I'm talking about, it's phasmophobia, but we got beat at Connect 4. What? Wrong number. Weren't you supposed to stream tonight, Llama? Alright, the hotline. Objects should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Okay, the custodian was coming in to clean, but there was a different custodial name the last time. Object is a 1960s era red Bakelite phone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone way is blank. The object allows the director to communicate with the board, in this case. If any used by anyone other than director, the object will cause lethal blank. Interesting. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Well, now it's bound to us. Background. The object spontaneously manifests in the director's office placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. Okay. And then apparently we can listen to stuff. Let's listen to what he has to say real quick.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way
My
to soothe
opinion of
this
snow has
beast.
permanently
We
changed. Well, in
discovered we must
Texas, I can
cleanse
imagine.
Control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director.
I know, right? Llama never streams.
Northmore before me.
According to
I
Past
couldn't
Me,
manage it in my own
you could
house,
still stream tonight.
at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. And no one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer.
Well, that's what
Leaping over
happened.
the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
So Trench thought that Darling was wrong about everything other than the control points. But Darling had handed out a whole bunch of those protection devices to people right before all of this went down. So maybe he's the one that caused it. but didn't want everyone to die. I don't know. We'll see. Just talking out loud. I could, but Tom said Sea of Thieves, so I said yes. So why aren't both of you streaming Sea of Thieves then? Is what I'm trying to figure out now. Huh? Huh? I need to know these things. There we go. Okay, hotline. Wait, we just watched this one, right? This one was about the phone.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams.
Oh, never mind. No.
Constantly ringing. Ringing so
Sorry, I
loud
want to go ahead
can't hear
and
the
get through
voice
these
I'm
real quick to
straining
see what's going on.
understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board.
We don't know what
they
the
would
board
tell me
is.
what I need to know. Do I fear their answers?
Probably.
Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Yeah, we just end there. We don't know anything else that happens in the game. Because I am the streamer and I can't. Okay, we heard the management team. That's, hang on, let me double check. But that's the one that he talks about his team, and I need to get in touch with all of them.
A director needs a team.
Yeah, okay. We already heard that one, so Ocean View Motel.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation.
It is weird that they have the same video playing over and over again.
In the motel, the key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us.
Sure, we'll
We're
discover
all
those
merely
mysteries.
Guests there, even the board.
Even the board, he
Sometimes I need to
says.
visit just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Right? Well, it is weird that it's just the same video. It'd be different if each video is a little bit different, but it's just over and over again.
Something's coming. The whispers
That's
growing
so relief.
louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins.
Retribution.
This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of it?
You said a game that's fourth wall breaking?
Obfuscating the facts,
I'm just kidding, but
dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult, What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix.
No, you're
Magical
too nice.
thinking is a requirement for
Not to say
survival.
Trench isn't nice, but we're not really seeing many parts of him either.
To change
So.
things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength.
Sorry, Slowly.
I'm old and weak.
I'm old.
I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, last one, I think. This one's from the board. You are the director now. We expect independence, dependence. You are authority, chosen one. The Bureau game needs you. Okay, now they're breaking the fourth wall. All right, so there, we heard everything there. Did we watch?
Ring, ring.
Okay, we
It's
haven't
Dr.
seen
Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered, and the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Okay. All right, well, that was a lot of information right there. All sorts of things. Doesn't really tell us. Was this open before? I didn't think so. Oh, this brought us right back to the director's office. That wasn't open before. And this wasn't here before. Federal Bureau of Control to all executive staff. I know there is some concern regarding operation exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, that they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us, as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms, and how we operate our being here is no accident. Regards, Trench. Okay. They tend in this Remedy, the development team that made this Jar Jar, tends to use real actors in a lot of areas of their games. Or I should say, at least they did in Quantum Break as well. Wait, can I access this now? No, because my clearance level isn't 4. I know there were some clearance level 1 areas, and I got that now. Aha! The game's been really cool so far, Llama. There's a lot to take in. There's a lot of information. But overall, I'm really liking it so far. I think it's going to be a great game. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I'm honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loves so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. So it's interesting because they also didn't mention the whole I'm sorry, because we looked at that earlier. It's free with PlayStation Plus. Yes. And it's also on Game Pass. But the PlayStation Plus version actually is the Ultimate Edition that comes with the DLCs. So, yeah. So, what are you up to this weekend, Watari and Llama? What do you guys got going on this weekend? Trying to remember to ask everyone. Ask all the people what they're doing. Still finding unrefined items, which hasn't... Hi, Scarlet! The chronic lurker. I can't say anything. I lurk. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. So still don't know what the materials are for yet. Because I can and I love you. That's why. Okay, so we're back here. I don't think there's any other clearance one things. Oh, there it is, right here. JK, we found another thing. Sweet. Mm-hmm. Ooh, midterm on Monday for what? That's bullshit, Llama. You're gonna be playing Sea of Thieves the whole time. School as always. Oh, my friends in their school. I don't miss those days. I hope all of you guys have good scores. That makes no sense. I wish all of you the best luck in your school. I love you too, but rude! What happened when everyone in chat is mod? Then nobody is a mod. Rude, what daddy? You're not wrong. Am I ever? You also find some time to play Phasmophobia, won't you, Llama? If everyone is a mod, then no one is. It's like the line from Incredibles. When everyone's super, no one is. Needs to re-enroll. I wouldn't mind going for a master's if somebody paid for it. I'm just not going to put the money out for that. I'm still paying my student loans already. Back to the game. Objects of power and their pure utility. I almost said that wrong. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the blank object of power as an example, some para-utilitarian can achieve a throw distance of blank, while others can only capable of as little as blank. What extremely determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some blank exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I've officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darlene is still considering this request. It's interesting that he actually says the records and that wasn't blacked out. So... Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure, Watery Bread. I'm sure. Wait, what are so loud? Oh, the footsteps? I think it's there, like, I think that's an atmospheric choice because there's not really much music playing. So I think having the footsteps is supposed to feel weighty, if that makes sense. Oh, wait, is there more people now? Oh, there's a couple more people. They must have found more people that had the thingies on. Okay, that actually gets our health back too. I didn't realize that because the first couple of times we did it, we didn't need that. Boardroom, let's go talk to Emily.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Aww.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Let's check this first, though. I haven't beat Fable 2 yet, no Jar Jar. I had already planned on playing Control this weekend, and Fable 2 was a fill-in game, so we're going to be back on Fable 2 here not too long from now. We might play some on Sunday if we get through this game. Yeah, Flinch, I don't blame you. I guess it depends on how large the gathering is, but yeah, I would still be a little weary of that, but that is completely up to you, my friend. Just be safe at the end of the day, right? So, that's what's important. I haven't gotten anything yet exclusive to Shatter. We still haven't gotten Shatter yet. Records! Initial impressions. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavior facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has distributed over the past weeks has not been affected by the corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast of that of the other hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host physiology, becomes reliant on the hiss. Maybe more work must be done. Refer to file blank for full report. See, that's interesting because this is written by Emily, but she or this report had already been blacked out to not show the next report. That's interesting. But it looks like they've gathered more people.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. His gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great.
I'm surprised.
I'll check
I
the
thought they were
internal
going to say no for
documentation
now.
for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Alright then. The janitor. It's interesting that they showed him again. It's not like I've forgotten him. He's controlling who goes in and out. Because he told them that the elevator was down the hallway at the beginning of the game. And the building changed so that we couldn't exit. And they showed him again. They're obviously hinting at something with him. So... I don't think so. I don't remember seeing one on him, but at the time we didn't even know what an HRA was. So... And they showed him again. Like, if nothing else, them showing the janitor from the beginning of the game, even though he was still in the back of my mind, makes me think that there's way more to him than meets the eye. So, obviously. Good, I'm glad to hear it, Jar Jar. Yeah, no, we still have, we'll probably play Fable, probably at least 3 more streams, I would guess. Because I've actually never played the DLC for Fable 2. I double-checked my achievements, and I didn't remember doing the DLC for Fable 2. So I've never played the DLC for Fable 2, so that'll actually be blind for me, which is cool. Hi, Caramelized Onion. Thank you for the lurk. My back's feeling a little weird, so sorry if I'm, like, adjusting a whole bunch. We've already been streaming for 4 hours, which is crazy. But I think I'm feeling so refreshed because I had that little nap, which is nice. So, We'll keep playing for now. Boop. Boop. Are you waking up, Estelle? Did you take a nap? Wait, so can I talk? Hang on, I can talk to her more.
Hi, Jesse.
I napped. Well, welcome back, Estelle. Okay, no, I can't.
Thanks, Emily.
I'm sure I'll have more
Emily seems
questions
nice.
soon. Just let me know.
Emily's nice. I
Do you
like
hear
her.
that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Oh my goodness, Watery.
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
It's Ahti. It's Ahti. Ahti's singing.
Word, meet me in the maintenance.
Well, apparently we're gonna get some answers.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
We say that, but we know nothing about him, and obviously he can get us down to the maintenance because that was supposed to be off. He did say he wanted help from work and that we could help him. God, that's got all my, like, my wheels
The
are turning.
maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on.
It definitely was.
Maybe it was Ahti.
Oh, sorry, that's what I meant.
Felt
It's
like he
Ahti.
made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office.
It did. He did.
Is Ahti guiding me too?
Okay, yeah, because we talked about the fact that the building, I did a circle, and I'm like, holy shit, this is the same building, but it's just rewritten. And it was only after Ahti said that the elevator was over there. I didn't actually make that connection. So, yeah, obviously something here. Thought I heard dragons speak like things. Well, Ahti was singing in a different language earlier. Alright, looks like maybe we can get clearance too over here. Oh, yeah. New map. Oh my god. Holy crap, there's so much to explore here. This game is so much larger than I thought, because this is only 2 of like 5 levels that I've seen thus far. So, sector elevator, janitor's office, ventilation. Control room, can't go in there. Of course, this
The directorial override is right there, in the control room.
Yeah.
How do we get there?
That doesn't look creepy or anything. Let's go to the janitor's office. Ahti was calling us. Oh, hello. Oh, they have a 2 over them now. I was supposed to hit the other guy. Alright, thus far, I've only had 1 die. My wheels are turning. Red Mary keep on burning. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. I don't know. What do you guys think about this game so far? Other than PJ's. PJ's doesn't get an answer. No, I'm just kidding. I just know that PJ's really likes this game. Oh, hold up! We finally got abilities. Of course, I'm just kidding. Launch damage. Locked abilities. Alright. Yeah. Not enough ability points. Let's just get across the board then. Additional weapon form slot. Nice. I don't know what that means, but yay. I'm off to sleep. I'm a sleepy lad. Have a lovely stream and night, Cider and chat. Thank you, Atari. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you get a good night's rest, and I hope your classes go well. Hard to keeping up. That's probably because I can follow better if I'm playing myself. Exactly, Silverleaf. I feel ya. If I can explain anything, I will be happy to explain it, at least to my understanding thus far. I could be completely wrong, because I'm just forming theories as we play. So, Dark Skies, thank you for the 5 bits. Much appreciated. Like the game so far, I'm thinking about leaving, so don't spoil it for myself. I completely understand. Yeah, if anybody decides they're like, oh yeah, I want to play this game, again, free on Game Pass, free for PlayStation Plus, and cheap on Steam. Or if you get it on Epic, use creator code CIDE90 to help support the awesome streamer you're watching right now. Shameless plug. But yeah, if you guys feel like you want to play this game, go take it by the reins. Go play it yourself. Why are we shooting random guards? So those guards have been affected by something called the Hiss. The Hiss is basically a antagonistic entity that has taken over the facility. And so the Hiss has infected all of these people. So those people aren't actually guards, technically speaking, like conscious guards. The Hiss has overtaken them, and then the Hiss is using those people to combat you. So you're actually fighting people who were overtaken by the Hiss. It says hiss, bitch, and then people go insane. So, yeah, puppets. That's a good way to put it. They are being controlled. One of the documents we read said we aren't sure if they still have consciousness or not. So, at this point, we don't know, at least according to the stuff that I've read thus far. Astral Constructions. Oh. Oh. Cool. Holy shit, this is a lot. I don't really want to do any of those yet. Refresh mods. Oh. Okay, that's cool. I understand that. So hold up. So now we have 2 different guns. Recoil, projectile speed, projectiles fired, accuracy, yeah. Okay. Wait, okay. Holy shit. We got a new weapon, boys and girls, hell yeah. This looks like fun. For some reason, the design of it, actually, not for some reason, it looks very similar to it, but the design of it reminds me of Dead Space Cutter. Especially because you can change it. That's pretty cool. Alright, sweet. We got a new thing. Pretty excited to try that out. Have a good night, Bull. Thank you for being here as well. I appreciate having you. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier as well. Have a good night. Sleep well. Try to have a relaxing weekend if you're off. So, we'll see you later. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Alright. Moving on. Okay. Pretty quick too. I'm gonna like using this. doing? I almost fell off the thing because I was looking at chat. Wait, what? Shit. Hi, Leilani. Hi, Gil. How are both of you doing today? Happy Friday. You can customize your weapons at least to a point, Flinch. So we haven't gotten very far. We just got this new gun ability, which is called the Shatter. Does that allow me to go in there? No, probably not. Let me test it. Nope. So yes, there is some customizable things. So you've got these, in this case, we have two different weapons or weapon mods in this case, or sorry, not weapon mods. We have two different forms of the gun. So we've got like the basic pistol and then this thing called the Shatter, which almost acts like a high-powered Magnum is what it seems like. And you can customize the weapon mods on it. So I've got ammo refund by a hit on chance. And then there's also, I've got increased accuracy, but there's actually a lot of other different stuff. So it kind of seems like a shock, but it still reminds me of like a revolver instead, like a small blunderbuss or something. So there is some customizable options here. And then there's also personal mods that your character can just add. I hope you feel better, Silverleaf. You're doing fantastic. I'm glad to hear it, Gil. I'm super glad to hear that. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. No, it is starting to melt, Leilani. So we're starting to have some of the snow melt and everything. We didn't really have any ice, thank goodness. Like we had the ice storm and then that melted before we got the snow, thank goodness. Or we would have had like an inch of ice below snow. So we got lucky in that aspect, at least. But we started having some of the snow melt today, so I hope everything is good you guys' way. But it'll probably be back to normal by about Monday or Tuesday, because we're supposed to have like a heat wave come through, and it looked like we're back up to like 61 degrees on Tuesday, which is absolutely crazy considering we just had -2 temperatures the other day. So you know, kind of crazy. Hope all is well there for you guys. I'm glad you're doing so well, Gil. Hi, Steph. How are you doing? Everybody popping in. Hope you guys are doing well. How are you, Steph? Okay, why does he have a picture of him on the outside? Hang on, we're gonna explore for a second. She even said, I wonder what's this direction, so hold up. A Mary Chase? What? Investigate a strange light in the break room. Oh, we found a side quest, boys and girls. We found a side quest. Right, thanks for the image. There you go, what Flinch said. Done some prep work for a virtual sci-fi con. Sure, yeah, go for it, Leilani. I'm trying to think of the best place to put that. Yeah, you can totally put I'm just trying to think of where. Whichever channel you think makes the most sense. I probably wouldn't put it in general just because it'll get buried really quick. So find a channel that you think it fits best in. Go ahead and post it in there. I'm good with that. Mod, you heard me. It's snowing here right now. Is it really, Gil? Give me the snow. Hey, I enjoyed the snow. Give Wyoming your snow. I was happy with my snow. It's going to be gone pretty quickly. I'm glad you're doing well, Steph. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. I think most people are doing pretty well. A berry chase. Yes, we're all chasing Barry now. Everybody head to Texas. We got to bring him fresh water. I say that in the light-heartedness. I hope nobody means making fun of the situation because it's terrible down there. Actually, there's a town right south of me that had, I shit you not, 1,000 pipes burst from the initial reports. 1,000 pipes burst in their town. Like, Jesus. It's not my manager, but it's a manager of another team. had called in, and yeah, they had a pipe burst. I don't know which one they had theirs burst, but it was bad because it's a small town, and they were doing okay at first, but their power was getting sapped so quickly that they had to start doing minor blackouts. And so my town, the energy that comes to my town is by a company that basically has a monopoly here on energy. Shocking, most energy companies do. But they started lending some of their power to this small town. Well, at one point they were like, well, either we keep lending this town or we start making our customers suffer here. And so they were like, we can't provide any more extra power to this small town, and they didn't really have anything to do. Like they couldn't do anything about it. So yeah, unfortunately, I have a couple people that I know that are now without power, and also now without water as well. And they're literally like 15 minutes down the road from me. Just crazy. So yeah. No, Silverleaf doesn't have to deal with spiders every day, I don't think. So yeah, no, there's a lot of crazy madness going on right now. So stay safe, Barry, and everybody down in Texas. And oh no, we got another creepy thing.
Drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
The dial-up sound.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Definitely the creepiest thing in the game so far are those videos. So, hey, I remember that dial-up sound. I totally remember that dial-up sound plenty. Plenty. Reminds me of the weird PSAs. Basically Flinch. I think that's kind of a play on that. What is this demonic crap? I don't know, Robco. We don't really know much about those videos. That's only the second one we've seen. The hell was that sound? I guess we'll go check out this area. Well, I picked a good time to stop by. Hi, Dave! How are you doing as well? The gang's all here. How was the rest of Soma yesterday? I don't know how far you got. At one point in time, I had to go pass out, so my apologies. Oh, wait, no, actually, that's what happened. Sorry, I forgot. My internet freaked out on me, and I had to close out of everything at one point, but then I just didn't relog back in, so I didn't get to say goodnight, but, you've got to be getting closer to the end, because you were at the Ark part yesterday when I was watching. So, how was Soma? Oh, shit. I wasn't ready for that. Cleanse the merry-go-round horse of power? What the fuck? Alright.
Oh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Yeah, why is kid stuff always so creepy? To evade. I'm afraid I'm gonna evade right off of the edge of something, so hang on. Oh shit. Use it to prove yourself. Escape. Prove escape. Oh, I died already. Hang on. Okay. It's crazy that this was an optional one. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, can you... Oh, so you can dash too. Okay. I probably should have waited to read what it said, but I didn't. Hell yeah. Oh, me likey. What? How did that... Oh, wait, was there another one on the other side? No, I don't know how I messed that up then. Wait, what? How do I keep... I guess the whole thing is that. Okay, there we go. Interesting. I'm loving it, but I have no idea how much there is. Well, I don't want to say too much then, because of course I know you're playing it blind, so I was... Yeah, I won't say anything then. So, but that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope I get to be there whenever you finish playing it, because I want to know your thoughts around the story and the ending and everything. I am really liking Control. Have you played this game, Dave? Gold enemies are immune? Wait, what? Why? Okay, I guess we'll just... You and the horse are now bound friends for life. Okay, so now I can dash.
Let's see the Hess keep up with me now. Game quit backseating, right? How dare it. I can't see jack shit. Go towards the light. Yeah, Dave, so far I am really liking this. I think the combat's fun. They're introducing stuff at a good rate. So far I'm really, really liking this. But yeah, have you played this before? Friends for life with the horse. I have no idea. Haven't had a chance to, but really do. Same developers as Alan Wake as well as Quantum Break. Yes, it's Remedy Studios. Or I guess just Remedy, I can't remember. But yes, it's a really cool game, Dave. I got a feeling it would be right up your wheelhouse for sure. It's definitely got like an atmospheric edge to it. It's not really, like, there's things that is creepy, but it's not scary. It's not meant to be jump scary or anything like that. But atmospheric, there's some creepy stuff, as you saw with the little dolls thing too. So it's meant to kind of keep you on edge, I feel like. Hi, Skriller. How are you doing, and why the heck are you up so late again? I thought you were supposed to fix your sleep schedule. How are you doing, Skiller? It's good to see you. Yeah, definitely, Dave. It's free for PlayStation Plus members. It's the Ultimate Edition that gets you the DLC, or it's available on Game Pass. So, if you want an easy way to get a hold of it. All right, let's see Ati. Hi, Auntie. He kind of reminds me of Chris Walken.
Well,
not his face, just how he is.
You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of
Perkele.
power plant.
He is speaking Finnish. I knew it! I knew it!
He's starting to feel the band around his head tight.
He's speaking
The
Finnish.
situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this.
Oh my
Fix the
gosh.
coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions.
Yeah, Remedy
You
is
catch the
from
end of the
there.
thread before I go to my vacation.
But it's
The
just funny,
words
like,
of the
I would have
task
never
force
realized
here.
that that was Finnish had I
do
not been
later.
on Twitch for the
When you
last
have
2
time.
years. And Mia hadn't taught me that
Right.
perkele. I can't have a hard time rolling the R in the middle of the word.
Don't worry at
Is
all.
Finnish.
You'll take care of it
Is a
and
Finnish
so this
cuss word.
grass is gonna be last
That's so
winter's
cool. That's kind of like an aha moment.
You don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door
I
in the
like
back.
Ati.
That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Maybe he's Trench from a different plane of existence. He doesn't look that far off from that. But who knows? What a mess. Burn the trash. Yep.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Okay, Ati. I like you, but I completely agree with Jess's assumption about Ati. He is... I did miss something in here. He's a really nice guy, but he's the first person you'd expect to be an axe murderer. Yes, I completely agree with Jess's assumption early in the game, honestly. Yes, it is on Steam. It was on sale. I don't know if it still is, Dave, but it was on sale. It's only 6 a.m.-ish. It's only 6 a.m.-ish. I mean, that's not bad if you're just pulling an overnight. I'm glad you're doing well, Skiller. It's always good to see you. This game is so weird. Have you played it? Or I'm assuming at least watched it? He sounds Sumi. Okay, that's perfect. Thanks, Leilani. That'll work. I think it means fuck. Or it means shit. I can't remember. Or, like, that's a loose translation because it doesn't quite match a specific English word. They use the R sound when speaking English too. I didn't notice that. But yeah, I have a hard time rolling my R's to begin with, but rolling an R in the middle of a word is extremely difficult for me. It's going on vacation during this. Can we join rights? Yeah, I don't know what that meant. It was very cryptic. Yeah, it's set in the same universe. That's what I was gonna say. At least that's what I had heard. But I don't know anything about Alan Wake. So if there's something in this game, it's gonna go over my head because I won't recognize it. I think that's the one thing, PJs, that if I don't realize it's from Alan Wake, you can tell me. But warn a mod first so they don't delete it. So, current best prices on Humble. Thank you, Estelle. Apparently Humble Bundle has a good price on it. I played half. I never finished the game, so half is good. I never finished games, so half is good. That's hilarious. Hi, Codex. How are you doing? Hope you've been well and hope you had a good start to the new year. All right, so let's take a look. We got a lot of stuff there, so let's take a look. New assets. We got new stuff because we're in a new area. We're doing burn the trash, burning the trash piled up around the furnace in the maintenance section. So we're gonna do that. Case files, merry-go-round horse. Let's take a look at this. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. Object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when blank its path. The object is currently bound by blank. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local blank reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blank were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Blank by blank. Agents evoked formula C.5 to blank the object long enough to blank. Alright, fill in the blanks. We're definitely not watching Threshold Kids again. Ooh. Board countermeasures. Let's check out the hotline. We're at war, hostile takeover. The Hiss is the opposing force, foreign power. We will provide countermeasure strategy. Accept and just them at control points. These countermeasures missions will benefit you. We will give resources rewards for each completed countermeasure. Okay. Again, we still don't know what the board is, other than some kind of entity that is trying to oppose the Hiss. We're assuming that the Hiss is the bad thing. It has been trying to attack us and kill us this whole time. I want to keep the high ground if I can. Oh shit, I didn't even... You asshole. I didn't even... Oh shit. Alright, screw it. Yeah. No! That was some bad aiming. I do like how quickly you can change your weapons. It feels very seamless. Like, that's probably a word I'm gonna constantly use, because thus far, that's how I've felt playing the game. Everything feels very seamless, flows together. The combat feels really good. Like, I don't feel like there's much of a hang-up other than my shitty aim. Alright, let's see what we got. So, ventilation, control room. I think we can have access to something else now. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No idea how they work, but here it goes. I just need to know what your sign is, Codex. Do you know what your astrological sign is? You'll be fine. It's not subtle at all. Okay, cool. I'm assuming it'll talk about, like, the events of Alan Wake, which makes sense. I don't know anything about Alan Wake. I know very, very little, in fact. But it would make sense that he went through some kind of... Interesting. I really want to play Alan Wake, see how that actually lines up with this game. Abilities. I do have more points, so I can unlock another one. Unlocked health, energy, melee, launch. Let's go health. It's always better to give me some health. Astral constructs, weapon form. Oh, a new weapon form, but we can't get it yet. Board countermeasures. Kill Hiss Rangers. Can I just take all of these? Oh, you can just take... Oh, nope, you can take 3 of them. Shit. Wait, pierce measures... Okay, we haven't done that yet, so nope, sorry. And we don't have surge mode yet, so we have shatter. Kill Hiss Rangers. We don't have that yet. Okay. Cool, that's kind of neat. That's the first time we got those two. Okay, hang on. You missed a lot, Yonder. You've missed a lot. And quite frankly, this is one of those games, kind of like the Medium. It's hard to recount everything. But welcome back. I hope your nap was good. Preferably in the financial system. I'm a Taurus. I think that's right. Okay. Yeah, Western is the one that I use. I got a cool rabbit mug I found at the thrift shop. That's cool. April 25th is probably Taurus. I don't know, actually. Taurus horoscope. Let's see. Yep, that's correct. So you are a Taurus. So today's horoscope for you, my friend, is you may be feeling rather lazy today. Even if your instinctive drive to get up and do something actually does get moving, you may find yourself running into roadblocks anyway. Listen to the subtle messages from the universe. This could be a hint to slow things down. Make sure you aren't taking on too many responsibilities at this time. Curb your need to become the leader in every situation you encounter. That is the Taurus's horoscope for today specifically, which today is almost over. So, yeah, no. But anyway. Oop, hang on. Okay. The Tauroscope, there you go. Well, shoot. Oh, well, it was slow at work, so I'm happy. Yeah, horoscopes, I don't believe in them. They were just kind of, I actually came up with that. I was proud of that Points Redemption. I don't believe in horoscopes or anything along those lines. If you do, congratulations. Cool, but I just don't, so. The most taxing thing I did was take a nap. I wish I could say that, but I've been busy today, so, ugh. Yep, it's all just for silliness. It was scary accurate a few different times. It was funny. But of course, it was all just fun silliness. I don't know that I'm going the right way. I felt like he told me to go the other way. That's one thing, is like I don't know where the hell I'm going, so I'm just guessing. Yeah, because this is just taking me, okay, that's just taking me all the way back. Right? That doesn't lead to something else. Yeah, because I can't go down there yet. Okay, let me go back. Because he said right around the corner, but I went around the corner, it wasn't there, so I must have went around the wrong corner. Right, exactly, Codex, exactly. Like, it's bound to make sense for somebody on some given day. And plus, like, they're always... Are you serious? I just came through here. Like, it's always so super vague and stuff, too. It's like, of course it sounds like it could be for you because it's so close. Damn it. It's actually really hard to fire that at close range. Like, super close range. Okay, let's go back. I can't do anything with that right now. Okay. See, he said right around the corner. I thought he was gonna change the way the layout was. I can't go through here because I'm not a 2. Oh, he gave me clearance too. Shit, I'm so dumb. I didn't realize he gave me clearance level 2. Got it. PJ's is probably screaming at me right now. That's fair. Yeah, I didn't realize he gave me clearance level 2. I figured. I figured PJs. It makes sense. I figured it out eventually. Let's see what we got in here. Nothing, nothing? Okay. I know you didn't say anything. I could actually hear you in my head. I don't appreciate good music. Alright, Ati, whatever you
Okay,
say.
so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion.
Thanks, Trench. Thanks.
Director's duty.
Thanks, Trench. Got it. I'm sorry I'm a derp sometimes, guys. It's fine. I just didn't see that it said he gave me access to it. Correspondence. Arashi escaped OOP, Object of Power. An Object of Power escaped the Panopticon? What the fuck is a Panopticon? A couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Well, good thing we already found them. I know, I'm such a derp. Oh, new one.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
So it does kind of have a little bit of that feel to it, Dave, and who knows, they might have gotten some inspiration of different concepts from that. Who knows? There are a lot of developers that said they have read content from that. Obviously, there's a lot of small development teams or indie developers or even single development team that make SPC games, but it's possible that they took some ideas from that. I don't know, but who knows? Did they announce new stuff, Codex? Because, man, I haven't heard anything about Overwatch 2 since their announcement 2 years ago. So unless there's been something new, I gotta say, my hype's kind of died down a lot for that. I liked Overwatch, but... Oh, wait. These are good guys. We found some good guys, but in my dream, I thought this place was overrun. Oh, there are still some bodies in the air. Okay. Makes sense. Ah! I was coming in there. I just was looking at something. Get out of here. Real quick, guys, I'm actually going to take a break and go use the restroom. I will be right back. I'm going to put on some music real quick so you guys have at least something to listen to. We're just going back to the old pretty superliminal music. So give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I came back and the music had like stopped and I was like, what the hell? I was like, did I not play music? But it was just in like a really weird phase. I don't know what was going on there. There we go. Hi, Sun Jericho. How are you doing today? Hello, Anonymous. How are you doing today as well? Yeah, fall back asleep to that lovely music. Glass Joe, thank you for the hydration reminder. Oh, did they Codex? I forgot BlizzCon started today. I was too busy with work. I worked, I took an hour nap, and I started streaming. That was how my day went, so it's been kind of crazy. I have not had much time to check out any news or anything, but that's cool. Definitely, I'll have to look it up after the stream or probably tomorrow, let's be honest. But yeah, how you guys doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you all. All right, just tired from work. Dude, I feel that on a personal, spiritual, and emotional level. So let's hop back into Control for a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on tonight. We're already at 5 hours. So we'll just see if we find a good stopping point, or I'll just play until I get really tired. One or the other. We'll find out. Good. I'm glad Glass Joe, because I saw it and I'm like, uh-oh. But yes, how are you all doing today? Welcome in. Craigslist ads. I haven't been on Craigslist in years. Used to use Craigslist quite a bit until it just got kind of weird and crazy and not really beneficial anymore. Alright. I forgot. These guys are friendly. I was about to try to shoot them.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Oh, thank you. Wait, I want to burn the trash, though. That's what I was originally trying to do. Security?
Ma'am! Hey!
Hi.
Chief Arish, FBC Security.
Hi.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Nah. Okay. Correspondence. Arish, security matters. Hey, Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ahti, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstance should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers. Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. So, if someone in the sector is asking about Ahti, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. So, something was going on. Obviously, again, we know that Ahti is playing a larger part in this. So, we don't know what, but... Hello.
They all have HRAs.
And
We're
Ahti
on the
does
same
not
side.
have one.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Thanks.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing. Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else.
Huh.
Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Yep, we
Listen,
discovered that already.
I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Well, supposedly he was a good thing.
Try to stay alive.
Oh yeah, no, Glastro always checks Barrow, Alaska. It was funny because the first couple times he checked it, I thought that's where Glastro was from. And then one day I finally asked, and he was like, no, I just like checking the weather there. I was like, oh. So, he always checks Barrow, Alaska. Alright, so another control point. Let's go. Ritualistic thinking. I bet you there's like an achievement or trophy that's like, play the whole game without activating a control point. I was looking at chat. Whoops. I was looking at chat because I saw Silverleaf do the weather lookup thing. And then it popped up with the blind Kenneth man, so. I know, rule 3, I know. Hi, Lorian. No, you're fine, Silverleaf. I just happened to get that point. It was just funny because I looked over, because I was about to tell you, and then you did the weather one anyway. Because I took out the lookup part because it was just such a long command, so I just did weather instead, but you knew that. Hi, Lorian. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How's your Friday been? Has it been a Friday for you? What are those things? What now? Do the what now? Those are new. Those are definitely new. Or they're the floaty guys, they just don't float very high. That's what it looks like. Why are they still coming? What else is... Too. Good enough. Run. Wait, where'd they go? So I take it I'm not actually supposed to come over here? Yeah, because they just keep respawning. Why? Looks like they'll probably come from this direction too. You just looked up Mongolia? That temperature sounds so nice. Honolulu. That does sound nice. We have reached the spam the weather portion of the night. You were correct. Mongolia, that's such an interesting... Where is that even at? Okay, are these guys gonna spawn over here too? gonna talk about my aim right there, because that was absolutely horrific. Hi, Brittany. How are you doing? All right. No more weather lookups. Cool the jets. Yep. Cool the jets. No more weather lookups. Spam does get annoying after a while because I can't read chat, guys. Keep that in mind, please. How are you doing today, Brittany? Good to see you. There we go. I have no idea. I don't know, I've never thought about that. Trying to figure out where to go. Alright, no more weather lookups. I will disable it. I feel like that's the one I have to threaten most often to turn it on. Little toasty dude of vodka. What kind of vodka were you sipping on? Please tell me you were at least drinking mixed drinks and not just doing like a straight up vodka drink. Adam likes to do that, and I'm like, I don't understand how. Okay, so central magnets goes that way, that way, that way. We're in the power plants. So it looks like we could go this way, and that goes to new stuff. So hang on, I want to go back to this way first then. But I'm glad you're doing well, Brittany. I'm glad to hear it. Nothing wrong with having some drinks, especially heading into the weekend, my friends. I feel ya. Oh, wow. This is a nice bathroom. What is that sound? That is a horrifying sound. I do not like that. Thing going on here. Okay, got mixed beverages. Nice. Glad to hear it. Extermination of paranatural topics. Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold would contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a blank frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blank. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that the thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it so actively, so is actively denied. Wow, okay, got it. Goodness gracious. I know, right? Rudy, what you got going on this weekend? Anything in particular? Blackrock processing. Where does this go? Oh my gosh, this map is kind of tripping me up a little bit. There's so many places to go. Oh, that's interesting, Dave. That is an interesting fact. That's something I would never think of. All right, Tennyson report warning. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt. So tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell ya, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. Probably wouldn't put that on paper. At least not in this sense. What? Excuse me. Okay, well, I've already learned my lesson that you can fall off of shit, so we're not doing that. Not a whole lot. Off tomorrow, then I work 5 days in a row before my 4-day weekend. Oh, nice. I actually have extra time off next weekend, too, so I'm really excited. You have any plans for your 4-day weekend? Okay, that's where I just... Here takes me to this office. A good defense. The training course. Where's the training course at? Oh. I don't know if I can get there right now, though. Oh, well, there's like a blacked out area. Lots of blacked out area. I can't even get to that right now, though, because that's in the way. So I can't even get to that at the moment. Home save targets. Good lord, so much stuff we're picking up. That's cool, Dave. Not the traditional place that people want to visit, but has a lot of really cool history. Just relax. I haven't had over 2 days off in a row since probably October. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, you have to have that time to recharge. I completely hear you, Brittany. Like, some of my favorite vacations, even now, is just a staycation. Just sleep, chill, eat, vegetate, spend time with Adam and my doggo, just like not doing anything. So... Oh, really, Gil? Why do you say that? I don't know much about Mongolia, so I'm curious. The safe object of power can produce the barrier using objects or materials from its immediate vicinity. Blue Bureau Rangers are given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. And velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Testing will continue after blank. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios, allowing utilitarians to participate in alternate engagements would be advantage, both worth considering. It's probably what we have to go to. Mongolian grills, Mongolian barbecue. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, so this just leads to the elevator. So, hang on, let me look at this. Oh, that's all the way over there. I totally didn't go the right way to get to that originally. What? Do I have to run past that? I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, so hang on. That leads to the direction that I wanted to go. But hang on, I want to see how... Isn't that the area that it wouldn't let me bypass, right? To get to the burning trash thing? That's creepy. Yeah, furnace chamber. Yeah. But I couldn't bypass these guys, because it just kept giving me waves of these dudes that spawned. Okay, so apparently I can't do that yet. So that's what I was trying to get at. Okay. I don't really want to fight you guys again. I just kind of want to go. I got the information I needed to know, so... Which is that I need to go this way. No, I need to go the other way. Sorry, wrong door. Other door. I will read the longer ones here in a second. Interesting. I still like to visit new places though, learn about the cultures and stuff like that. Mongolia I don't know much about, so I'd still like to. I'd like to travel a lot of places that I just don't know much about. Say I've been there, learn something new. I mention it a lot, but that's the reason why I love Twitch so much, is that I've learned so much about different countries and cultures and everything else that I wouldn't have learned if I hadn't have been on here. So just to get a taste of that would be really cool. Would you want to live your life by the roll of a d20? 10 or over is yes, or structure your daily life with a daily list, like stream 4 hours, eat 30 minutes at a time, etc. The second one, I would rather structure my daily life. Reason being is that I usually do some form of scheduling anyway, and it just says structure in my life, so I could change my schedule as I want. Going by the roll of a dice, you're literally left up to chance. At least a schedule, I can know what's gonna happen. So I would go with the structured daily life. I'd be fine with that, actually. My day has to have some kind of structure. I live by a calendar and by a schedule when I work, so I'd be fine with that. I would rather not leave it up to chance. There's a lot of things I would leave up to chance, but having it affect my daily life like that, I would not. Okay, collect my reward. Collect my reward. Continue, we're working on that. I don't have that. Can't do that. Sure, I could do that. Kill enemies using launch. We don't have that yet. Okay, we'll do that for now. I know I probably could have picked up a third one if I got rid of the others, but it's fine. I can't say I know that much about Russia in general either. There's definitely some countries I know a lot better than others. Nope, so I still get hurt. Get hurt coming in here. So I couldn't go there because they kept spawning. I can't go up to that top left because it was spawning. I can't go through here. I can't go through here. And I can't go through here. Yeah, that hurts like crazy. What? There's an elevator there. Silver figured it out. Good for Silver. know what that little icon means. Oh, just the little thing. I haven't figured it out. I forgot about that mechanic.
You need to fix it before the old victims inside the plant.
Where is my aim? He was standing, he's still standing still. I didn't know it was a power box. Heck you guys. Remember, you've played this game before. I forgot, that was a mechanic you learned, but I hadn't used it until that point. Oh shit, okay. Anakin, we gotta take the high ground. I need to be really high for some reason. Throw a water cooler at them. Sounds like a good idea. I was gonna say, where did he go? More people spawned. Director of Special Investigation. Is that how directors are done now? I'm not so sure. Max occupancy, 6 people. So glad they respawned. Come on, you bitch. Where'd the other person go? Oh, hey, a power box. Oh, jeez. Oh, never mind. I was just picking something up for a second. I thought that was another grenade at me. I was like, oh crap. Where'd that one go? There was another one here. Holy shit. There you are, you asshole. I said know where you went. I'm not exactly sure how you got all the way over there in the first place. Oh shit. Yeah, the environment works really well in the game, and I like that you can even pick up like ground and stuff too if you don't have anything else. There's a lot of really, really good decisions they've made with this game so far. Overall, I've been very impressed with what they've done. Alright, so we were able to power this up. Making sure there wasn't anything I missed. I don't think so. No, because that just led to that. Okay. Just making sure. War isn't war without a war elephant. Yeah, electricity level. Now we gotta go get the water levels going. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thomas suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incidents. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstunstall's turn. Remus. Good lord. Well, sounds like they had a good poker night. At least it sounded fun. Until they didn't have it anymore. Oh. Mm-hmm. We've unlocked this. Nice. Okay. Floor 3. They said dealt Dragon Darkfire. So unless it was blackjack. But yeah, it said dealt, so I'm assuming cards. Okay. Level 5 clearance, and there's something in that room that we need to do. Unfortunately. Level 5 is a long ways away, though. We're only at level 2. Wait, what? Was I not supposed to go up the elevator? I guess I was supposed to go down and go around to the water, I guess. Guess that I was supposed to do. Whoops! So I can't come back here until I have level 5 clearance. Jeez. Alright, all the way back down. He died for me in the first mission in the cell. I had Connor die 3 times. He died the first mission because I sacrificed him to save the little girl. And then he blew up. Wait, shit, I shouldn't tell you all of this because you're playing it for the first time. Fuck, ignore that. I've had him die 3 times. Wait, she sent him off the bill. Oh yeah, the very first. Yeah, I know you said you've played a little bit of it, but I won't tell you how I died. But I had 3 deaths, but Connor lived at the end. That was the important one. So, I will always have 1 Connor death every playthrough I do because of one specific thing I have to do each time I play. Oh, that was the door that, wait, was that the door? No. wasn't. So is the other thing unlocked now? Wait, where's the water at? Okay, hang on, I gotta check something. Okay, yeah, so that you come out of that later. I haven't finished either of those yet. Wait, what's this one? Kill enemies, maintenance sector. Am I not in the maintenance sector? That's weird.
Keeping my eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet.
Okay, so hang on. Elevator. Can I not access the elevator? I can't access the elevator. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm supposed to go that way to get in? Let me go back this way. I think there might have been a direction that I didn't go, and I saw this and I went here. Right? Okay, let's go. Ultrawave! How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for the raid. Guys, how you doing? Playing some more Rage. How is Rage going? You have had to have played a lot of that by now. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a good day. What's up? If you don't know me, my name is Sierra Cider, CD, all of the above. We're currently doing a blind playthrough of Control. So if you have not played this yet, I would recommend playing this game without spoilers. But so far it has been a really good game. What the dickens? This makes no sense. I can't tell if I'm on that floor or if that's supposed to be the floor underneath me, but I think that I'm supposed to be on this floor. So I'm a little confused at where I'm going right now. This might be a good time to actually wrap up and do a double raid or something, but welcome in, Raiders. Currently playing Control. It's fun. How is Rage? How was the stream? Tell me all about it while I chill for a second and try to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Because now I'm really confused. Let me go to this. Let me go to this. And then let me look at the map. Yeah. It tells me I need to go there. The only way to get over there is by going through that room that keeps summoning people. I was thinking the elevator would take me there, but I can't access that elevator. So the elevator's a no. That just loops me back, I think. So the only thing I can't figure out is that. Which makes it look like it's below the janitor's thing, but it's not. And I can't go there yet because that was level 5. It's gonna spawn more bitches. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm a little lost right now, not gonna lie. We'll figure it out. Stream is good, Rage is fun, shooting muties and chewing gum. But I was all out of gum. Sounds like a good time. How far are you in that game? I feel like you have to be pretty far by now. Or at least getting close-ish to the end. I know you've been playing it for quite a while. But I forgot how many words are hard. Forgot how many hours it actually was. Yeah, so I can't use this elevator and I can't use that over there either. So the only way that would make sense to be able to access it is there, but I don't understand how to get through there because there's no way to get through the janitor's office. I'm on the struggle bus. Have a good one, Hunter. Take care.
Look alive. Director on deck.
Blockages in pipe C through F. When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature.
Cool.
I hope.
Cool. Okay, well, at least I can ask him some questions. So probably a good idea to ask some questions. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I can't remember. I've only played part of Rage, so I wasn't sure. Man, I swore you were trekking through that a lot faster, but maybe not. Well, that's cool. I'm glad it was a good stream and Rage was good for you. I keep thinking laser tag. Yeah, Judgment's getting re-released for the PS5 and the Xbox Series X, which is cool. So, indeed. I haven't played laser tag in forever. Like, I couldn't tell you the last time I did. Sounds good, Ultrawave. I like to play my games blind, so I completely understand that. But yeah, no, they are. They're completely redoing it, and I think it comes with all the DLC as well, Silverleaf. So yeah, check that out because it is coming out on the PS5 and Xbox Series X. So.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen.
All right, let's question this guy real quick.
They use the same tactics that
see what's
Marshall and
going on.
Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which
That's what we were talking about.
is a pretty fucking horrible thought.
Yep.
Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads.
Yep.
In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
Aw.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
That's nice. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Thank you again for the raid, guys. Go check out Ultrawave. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. All of that good jazz. Yeah, for sure. Anybody that hopped over in the raid, I appreciate it, but feel free to head out if you guys are tired or need to go get food or anything. I'm probably gonna wrap up here in just a few minutes myself, so please go take care of yourselves at the end of the day because I will be back at Control tomorrow. So I don't want to play too late tonight because I'm going to turn around and play it for quite a bit tomorrow as well. So if you want to catch more Control and you got to head out, then I'll be live tomorrow at 12 p.m. CST. So noon Central Standard Time to play more Control. But I completely understand if you're wanting to stay blind to this. However, I would highly recommend it so far. I'm really enjoying it. I don't have a rating yet just because I'm not that far into it. But it has been a really good game and it's caught me really early on, so definitely worth looking into. Nice, Silverleaf. Yeah, because I saw that they had the trailer for it, so I was like, oh yeah, that's totally coming out. I didn't know exactly when, so it's good to know it's coming out. It's April 23rd.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
No kidding.
Yeah, it's all part of the job.
Hi, Plan B Smoothie. So far, it's been pretty good. We've put about almost 5 hours into it so far, and I'm really liking it a lot. So far, interesting story, very, very smooth and fun combat. Interesting characters. Yeah, I would say it's definitely worth peeking at.
What do you know about the
Yeah,
service?
everyone who's played it seems to love it.
Not much.
What
I think
does
it's
Sel
director
say?
only. Salvador told me about the time
Currently
he saw French
available
usage. Sounds
on
like that gun can
Xbox
do
Game
some
Pass
serious
and
damage.
also available for
I
free
did see
for
pictures of it
PlayStation
once,
Plus
though,
members.
and,
So
it looks
if you have
different than
either
that
of
thing you're
those
carrying.
platforms, you can
Mom
get the
or
game
something?
for free,
It's new.
basically.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
All right, and Ati.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy.
Oh.
Dude has got some crazy stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here. You can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
I said Finland.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
All right, cool, interesting.
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
And what's your read on all
Oh yeah, at free, it's definitely worth a try. I would argue that for most games, honestly. Like, if you have the ability to get it for quote-unquote free. I say that because, I mean, of course, the Game Pass and PlayStation Plus cost money to actually have, but a lot of people have those memberships. But definitely worth giving it a try. If you give it 2 hours and you don't find yourself enjoying it like I did, then more power to you. But I actually really caught on to this quite early. I am struggling to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to get over there, though. It's really cool because there's a lot more exploration than I thought, but I am struggling to figure out how the hell to get to the next place that I need to, which is why I'm probably going to call it a night and start fresh tomorrow and probably figure it out immediately. Because things are coming out from there. There's no other doors over here. I can't go that way. That seems to be the way that I come back from, kind of like the other way was. Kind of like we found out over here. Yeah, because then we just came out that door, and originally that door was blocked. So yeah, 100% we're not supposed to go through that way. Which means there's only that elevator, which is blocked off, or somewhere by the janitor's office, which is what I can't figure out for the life of me right now. There's also the elevator right there. How did I get to that? Let me see if I can go this way. Where does this go? This goes back around, so let's... Oh.
Just hold together a little longer.
Maybe I was supposed to go this way. That triggered something. I still can't go in that room, right? Nope. Oh yeah, I did get Concrete Genie as well. I actually watched somebody play that for a bit and it looked fun. See, this just leads to here though, unless there's a way to go someplace else, which there might be, but because this just led back through here. Unless there's another doorway that I didn't find. We were able to power that up. Trying to check for anything to do with energy, because since I screwed that up twice. Yeah, this literally just led me back here. I can't open this door. Where does that door lead? So that doesn't matter. Goodness gracious. I'm all kinds turned around right now. I just completed Concrete Genie, the other free game for PlayStation Plus. Pretty good game, very colorful. I need to play that. I did watch somebody, I think it was Dark Viper, one of my stream friends played it, and it looked really cool. It looked like it had a really good message and cool, cool dynamics and everything else. Okay, so we were literally just here. So this is where we are. That leads down to the power plant, but you have to have level 5, or is that this? No, because that makes no sense. I don't have level 5, right? I'm not crazy. I'm gonna try to open it anyway. Targeted for younger audience, but short, very colorful game. That's good to hear, Smoothie. Ouch. Estelle, why did you have... Yeah, you are gonna get yelled at. Why'd you have to point that out? You dick. Yeah, okay, I can't get through here because I don't have to climb. I'm so confused right now about where they want me to go. Yeah, because you can only get through there with level 5. I haven't found a key anywhere. I have no idea. Aw, sorry to hear that, Smoothie. Yeah, I got screwed out of getting it because I swore I downloaded it or at least grabbed it from my phone. And when I went to go look for it, it wasn't there. So I don't know if I just accidentally didn't save it or didn't actually download it. Regardless, I didn't end up getting Bugsnax when it was free and I didn't feel like paying for it. So maybe one of these days I will, but yeah, I cannot figure this out for right now. I don't know where it wants me to go. Because I went through there. Doesn't do anything. Can't go into the restricted area because I don't have level 5 access. I re-talked to him. Don't hum me, PJs. Can't access that elevator. Can't go through there because they keep respawning. So, means I have to figure something out with the janitor's direction, I think is it. It's fine. This is probably a good place for me to stop for the night anyway. Because again, we've almost been streaming for 6 hours. I already worked 8 today. So it's probably a good idea to go ahead and call it quits here. Because we're at least at a spot that I can pick up from easily. I know what I'm trying to do, or at least where I'm supposed to go. So this is a good spot to end it. Oh yeah, photo mode. Yeah, because I mean, I'm sure once we, what's the word I'm looking for? Once we find that next thing, then that's going to be a room I'm going to have to clear out. I'm going to have to do something to activate the cooling. And then as soon as I activate the cooling, I'm probably going to have to go do something else. It's probably a good spot to chill. I did actually Smoothie, because I swore that I had redeemed it, but it did not show it anywhere in my games library, which I thought was crazy because I swore up and down. Because, yeah, 'tis not here. Sad day. PlayStation Plus. I haven't actually even downloaded that much PlayStation Plus, and some of you are probably like, why? Mainly because I already own it on so many different platforms. Like, I would think I own Borderlands on 4 different platforms at this point. I don't even know why I have it on PlayStation. But same thing with Injustice, I have it on 2 platforms. Sonic Mania, I have it on 2 platforms. BioShock is on 3 platforms. So after a while, I just stopped downloading games that I already owned on a different platform. But yeah, so. A to Z. Yeah, no Bugsnax. Or I guess I should push between those 2. But yeah, because I swore I did, but apparently I just didn't. Maybe I just didn't complete it. Like, you know how like you have to go through so many screens on the app, because I did it on my phone. Maybe I put it in my cart and I forgot to check out or something. Regardless, I'm dumb. I forgot to do it. So be it. If I ever catch it on sale, I wouldn't mind grabbing it if it was like, I don't know, 10, 15 bucks. I don't even have anything on my wish list. Let's throw it on my wish list just so I remember to look at it later. Now that every system finally incorporates a goddamn wish list, because for the longest time, so many platforms didn't have a wish list, and it was so annoying. But, well, there's your problem. What's my problem, Estelle? Yep, man-eater. I do deserve a rest. Thank you, Leilani. Yeah, this week has been really long. Most of you guys already know that. It's been a very long week for me. This week and last week was really long for me. I ended up working a lot, not overtime because I'm salaried, so it doesn't really work like that, but I ended up having to work a lot extra, so. Oh, absolutely, Leilani. There's so many games I'm interested, though. So many. No one backseat her PS library. Backseat my library all you want. I dare you. But we can chit chat for just a few minutes, but I'll let everybody know that was here for Control. Thank you for being here for Control. We might just chat for a few minutes before I wrap up. If you're looking for more Control, I will be on again. I said it once already, but I'll be on 12 o'clock tomorrow. That is Central Standard Time is where I am located at. So that would be 1 p.m. East Coast, 11 Mountain Time, 10 a.m. on Pacific Time. If you are from the UK, that would be 6 p.m. your time. If you're from Finland or Bulgaria, that is 8 p.m. your time. So, yeah. Problem solving escape. Sorry. If you want We Were Here is free right now. Actually, I have that on PC, I think. Let me double check. I have every platform, which is a good thing to have versatility. Depends on which side of Australia you're on. If you were on the east coast of Australia, is that 13 hours ahead of me, or is it 15 hours ahead of me? Shit. Now I've got myself screwed up. It'd be like 1 or 2 in the morning for... No. 3 in the morning for you. I always forget Australia is hard because there's some people on the far side of the country. Southeast Australia, yeah, I think that would be like super early AM for you. But I play all throughout the course of the day on Saturdays and Sundays, so you have a better chance of catching me kind of like morning time. Pretty sure Australia doesn't exist. Hi, Galen. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, sounds good, Galen. Well, I appreciate you popping by and saying hi. Yeah, we're just gonna be wrapping up the stream ourselves here. So let me look at the We Were Here too, right? That's what it is. We Were Here. Let me look real fast. Because I have We Were Here 2, TOO, and then I have We Were Here Together. I haven't played either of those yet. I always forget where they put this damn thing at now. Collections. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me, kind of. Plan B Smoothie, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hopefully you enjoy your time around here. For you and anybody else that's new, sorry, I really haven't talked about the channel a lot today, but for anybody who's new around here, my name is City, or Sierra, or Side, or Cider. I live in Arkansas in the US. I don't have that much of an accent, thank God. I play a lot of blind playthroughs. About 90% of what we play on this channel is blind first playthroughs. They are a lot of fun. I really like to enjoy the experience with you guys on a first playthrough. We play some other things from time to time, but I rarely will replay stuff. PS monthly games. Yeah. There it is. But yeah, so we're doing Control this weekend. We may have to have it spill into next week a little bit. We also have a 24-hour stream coming up next weekend, where we will be doing Detroit Become Human Twitch integrated, which means you guys get to decide how Detroit Become Human plays out, as long as I don't fuck up the QTEs, the QuickTime events. We'll be doing Choice Chamber. We'll be doing Little Nightmares 2, which I know has been being played a lot on Twitch lately. So we got a lot of good stuff coming up. We're currently also in the middle of a playthrough of Fable 2 as well. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. for you, right? Wait, 5 p.m. for you? Wait. Okay, so you're 15 hours. So it's 13 hours on the west side of Australia. And it's 15 hours on the right side. So that means that when I start and I go live, it'll be 5 a.m. your time. I had to think for a second. So, thank you, Smoothie. I appreciate it. Estelle beat me to it. I hadn't scrolled down yet. Destruction Derby for the PS1 was an underrated classic. I've never played that. Dueling Banjos. I like it. Nice. Glad to hear it, Leilani. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Little Nightmares 2, so I'm playing that during the 24-hour stream. Thanks to Tim for gifting that, so that at least gave us the ability to play it, so we're gonna go ahead and do it then. Have a good night, Robco. Again, I'm just chit-chatting, guys, so if anybody needs to head out, thank you guys for being here. I'm just kind of chilling, coming down from the stream, if you will. And then we'll be raiding probably my brother in this case. Yeah, we'll be raiding old Chadley. Old Chadley. We'll raid him here in a few minutes. But just kind of coming down from the chill of the stream. Feels the tug of Minecraft. I would play tonight, but I'm already feeling tired again. Considering I took that hour and 15-minute nap, I'm still feeling tired again. Now I'm looking through my Steam library real quick. Wait, Detroit Become Human hasn't installed yet. What the heck? Oh, it's still installing. We gotta start Blasphemous soon, too. At some point. I guess I can do that. Because I want to start Blasphemous at some point. Phasmophobia. I might try to loop Llama into playing some of that with me on the 24-hour stream. We'll see. DBD's got a new update. Left 4 Dead. Dang, all the horror ones. Literally all like the horror games have updates. I can't say Blasphemous. Well, yeah, I guess it's classified as horror, which I don't really see why. It has the horror tag, but it's not really horror. But Blasphemous, Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight, Left 4 Dead 2, and Darkest Dungeon all needed updates. That's pretty funny. I will. I'll give Samus some good cuddles. Yeah, no, absolutely. Good night. Good night to everyone. Good night, Dragon Darkfire. Good night, Leilani. Good nights, good nights, good nights. Thanks, Plan B Smoothie. Happy to have you. Haven't played Left 4 Dead in so long. I've actually never beat Left 4 Dead 2 completely. I've talked about it a lot. I have like a curse with Left 4 Dead 2, to be honest with you. I have started Left 4 Dead 2 and have played the first campaign of Left 4 Dead 2, I think 3 times now. I have played the first campaign of Left 4 Dead 2 3 times, but have never played the rest of the game. Because every time I start to play it with a set of people, then we never keep going. And it's not that we don't like it, just something happens and we just don't play it. So, I know, Llama, because you and I played it that one night and then we didn't play it anymore. Which is so funny. Like, it happens every time. Left 4 Dead 2 always happens like that. I've played and beat Left 4 Dead 1 probably 2 or 3 times. Oh, really, Dave? This last update was? I'm curious to see what it's like. I'm curious. Because, yeah, I don't know how big the update is. It's currently downloading Detroit Become Human. I want to make sure that gets updated, or that one gets downloaded for the 24-hour stream. And I've already got did I already get shit, hang on. Did I already install Little Nightmares 2? Okay, I did. I just wanted to make sure. So I was trying to prep any games that I was going to be playing on the 24-hour stream so that they're already installed. Can double check them, make sure we don't have any issues. But yeah, so a lot of things need updates though. Good lord. Luckily, Control downloaded really, really fast. Sorry, I guess I should change to just chatting for just a moment while we finish wrapping up the stream, just in case. Excuse me. Okay, PJs, I forgot you guys played Phasmophobia quite a bit. I've never played with you guys. Llama always tries to get me playing, or at least we mentioned playing, but he's been addicted to Sea of Thieves lately. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft. Anytime I get a chance. Silverleaf's new monk outfit, fighter monk outfit in Final Fantasy looks good. I like that color. What other color would you dye it, Silverleaf? I don't know if you guys like the ambient sounds. Oh, okay. Sounds good, PJs. Yeah, because me and Llama, it was just us two that played Left 4 Dead 2 together. So, I'm always down to play Phasma. Bullshit, Llama. You ended up going on a long voyage yesterday. Excuse me? I'm always down to play Phasmophobia. Hang on, let me bring up my DMs real fast. And I quote, George mentioned, this is me, George mentioned Phasmophobia, and now I want to play. Llama, I'll ask Tom if he wants to play after we finish Sea of Thieves voyage. Me, okie dokie. It wasn't hours, it was like several minutes, so like, let's say an hour later. Hour and a half later. Sorry, voyage is taking longer than I expected. Me, I wasn't surprised. I had to call him out. That was Tom's fault? Sure. Right, blaming Tom. Where's Mr. Tom Collingwood when I need him? To defend himself. Oh man, hang on, let me look. The schedule for next week is gonna be weird. Just a heads up, because it's the week that I only work 3 days and I'm taking the extended weekend off, but we also have the 24-hour stream, which will inevitably screw up the normal schedule. I'm going in and looking real fast. I also want to get Tomb Raider on the schedule at some point. Llama, was that you and I talking about that the other day? Or somebody else? I really want to play Tomb Raider at some point soon. Where is it? Yeah, next week's going to be interesting. I haven't quite decided what's going to be my off day yet. I'm still going to take Monday off like I do every Monday because work's just usually pretty crazy on Mondays. But I am 100% taking one of my days off from work that is also going to be off from streaming. So that'll either be Thursday or Friday because the 24-hour stream starts on Saturday and runs through Sunday. And then I also have Monday and Tuesday off of work. So I may end up just enjoying one of those days as well. I haven't decided. Just kind of depends on how I feel. You guys know I like to stream a lot whenever I am off work, but I also need to actually take some time off for once. So, yeah. I mean, I can see that after they hijacked George on their voyage the other day. Exactly. Tom spent special currency on the voyage so we couldn't just leave. Okay, so you're still trying to blame Tom. Goodness gracious. Llama's supposed to be our friend, too. Sure. Hi, Rez. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I hate to say it, you're catching the tail end of us. About to head off for the night, or the day, or the morning, or the afternoon, or whatever. I think my chair foot like came down a little bit again, because I'm only tall because I'm sitting like as upright as possible. There's like a little funny thing here. Sorry. Anywho. So guys, I think that is officially going to do it for me for the night. We've surpassed the 6-hour mark. And I worked for 8 hours. And then I streamed for 6 hours. That's a long day. And we're going to be back on Control tomorrow at noon. So we're definitely going to do that. So I'll do all the obligatory stuff. Things and whatnot. 24-hour stream next weekend. Social links if you want them. Follow me on stuff or whatever. I'm really bad at like mentioning this stuff, and I'll probably forever be bad at mentioning stuff like this because I don't like advertising for myself. But links if you want them. And then we are going to raid my brother Occasionally he gets a shameless plug. Hopefully he ain't mooching off of his sister's Twitch too often, but gotta love my brother, gotta support what he's doing, because he is doing all of his streams for charity. So we're gonna go say hi to him. He is currently doing a 24-hour stream of his own where he is raising money for the American Heart Association. So we're gonna give him a raid. He's currently playing some Call of Duty. Hi Mufasa, bye Mufasa. Have a good night. AOD Tater, hi. Also, bye, because we're about to end for the night. But I hope you're doing well. So with that, guys, let me cue this up. I feel like I'm moving slowly now. I'm getting into that lull at the end of the night. But if you guys want to hang on real quick, I'm gonna raid Chad for his 24-hour stream. There are the raid messages. Boop. And that way he can have a big boost in his numbers for a little bit. So, Llama, don't tempt me. Also, it's 1 a.m. for you. Shouldn't you be going to bed and then studying? But yeah, guys, with that, thank you guys so much for being here today. I didn't thank everybody enough, I feel like, but thank you so much. If you followed, if you hosted, if you rated, if you gifted a sub, gave bits, you guys had a level 5 hype train today because you guys were being silly. Big thank yous to those who brought their communities over here. Ultrawave, Grovana, make sure I didn't miss any raids. Okay, those are the only 2 raids today. Okay, just making sure. Thank you guys so much for bringing communities over here. Yeah, I hope we have a fantastic weekend playing Control. So with that, guys, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are, and I will catch you guys on the next stream tomorrow at 12 o'clock Central Standard Time. Bye, guys.